gates. And, turn the music off. There we go. But I'm excited. I want to see what this... Hopefully this 384 megs don't have any problems. Even if it's just... Because Rig hasn't streamed in... Well, he hasn't streamed in what, like 4 or 5 days now? So he's probably trying to catch up. He missed a stream. Actually, it might have been more like 3 or 4 days, but he missed one of his streams or 2 of his streams, I think. And I don't remember why. It might have been because he was sick. Or maybe he was just sick and tired of people. He's like, I'm not dealing with these people right now. Who knows? But yeah, I wasn't surprised to see him this morning. All right. Hello, Windows 98. How are you doing today? Let me grab some more coffee, and then we're going to get this game rolling. Oh. Okay. So I've been trying very hard to decide what is next on the agenda after Baldur's Gate for Fridays and Sundays. Tuesdays, I've already decided after Monkey Island 2 is complete. But I haven't completely settled yet on Fridays. And we're what? Halfway through, or right at the halfway mark. And I want to say that from this point forward, it's all downhill. So it's much quicker, because our character levels are getting... Well, we're on the, we're over the hill for these guys. All of these people are like level 5 or higher now. You're playing the expansion to command and conquer covert ops. It's so hard compared to the base game, really. I'm going to take this. I've seriously considered playing that at some point. I want to do some strategy games. I don't know. I'll probably play those just as bad as I do RPGs. Not Nashkel, but it's mine. You're not playing remastered. I wouldn't be playing the remastered unless I had no choice. Okay, so when we last left our group, we were in the mines of Cloakwood. Or start with Dune 2000, since the other bald man won't play it. Why won't he play it? I hadn't heard his reason for that. I mean, he was saying the other day, you know, he was he's always saying he doesn't just like there's just not any games left, you know, to play. I'm like, dude, there's so many fresh new mines. Oh, gotcha. It's trouble getting it to work on the PCs. Okay, well, he has a solution now. Untalented with computers. That's not his strong point. And I don't blame him for that. Can't heal him.
Nature's servant awaits.
Hey, sir citizen, how are you doing? Oh my god, I look like Ray Charles in whiteface.
Tis something most
Ahoy!
unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Cool one, sir.
Oh. There we go. All right. Now then, you have 4 retro computers. All PC games are available. Yeah, exactly. Or what about Roy Orbison? I could see Roy Orbison. Yeah. A bit of a moat right there. I mean, I don't know. I can see that one being mistaken. Like somebody take that and try to complain about it. Of course, they complain about anything if they get away with it. Bit of a blind emote. I mean, you've seen me miss stuff right in the open and be like, what are you doing? Where are you going? Why did you miss that?
You're a queer fellow.
Okay, so there's probably some...
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
Why did that not heal him? Oh, that's why it didn't heal him.
Ahoy!
Oh, son of a bitch. Standing right in the doorway is the only thing I can click on is the doorway.
Full plate and packing steel.
Oh, pardon me. Which actually isn't a doorway. I think it's an elevator. All right.
You point, I full plate and packing steel.
Okay, now then, heal him. Hey, Susie, how are you doing? What is this about Bitto fiber internet? I heard some rumors about. So they started laying fiber optic cable on our street. It's not a big national ISP, so that could be good,
Let's talk more
but it could be
fight.
bad. I don't really know anything about them. It's more of a regional one. Because one of the big problems in the U.S. is for the most part, the big providers here won't move into rural areas because there's not enough population density to make the build-out worth their expense. But they also have a nasty habit of putting up legal fights when smaller ISPs or community-based ISPs want to move into that area because, you know, things might change and they don't want to lose that domination.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
So you're those bastards who've been taking down our mining ops. Well, you have come to the wrong place, kiddos. I'm one mean son of a bitch, and I'm gonna give you a world of hurt. Really? You really think you're that bad, huh? I'm early today because the kiddo is in... Oh, she's in Disney... Well, actually, she might be in Epcot. Come to think of it, let me check and see. She's having a good time, whatever she's doing. She's probably wanting to sleep. She's having breakfast. They send text messages out to all the kids, you know, because everybody has cell phones nowadays. Back when I was doing this kind of stuff, we didn't have cell phones. They would have to send carrier pigeons. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I missed some of these messages. Shoot, they were sending messages after I went to bed. Let's see. Get the shirts. More fun tomorrow. Okay, so breakfast, 7 a.m., and that was sent right at 7 o'clock. Mr. Christoph, welcome in. Is it Fastwire? They've been in your neighborhood lately. No, it's called Live Oak. They seem to have a presence mostly in Florida, from what I can tell, and I'm in Georgia, so they've been creeping up all over the place, apparently. In any case, I don't know anything about them. The prices look decent, like 1 gigabyte for $150 a month or something like that, which that might be expensive in other parts of the world. It is Stalio, but she is going to have fun. She's having fun anyway. It's crap for the cost too. Okay, we need to fight this guard. He's standing here giving me the evil eye. He's like, "What are you waiting on?"
For the fallen!
So that guy didn't seem that tough for all his bluster. That broke. Let's see. What is up on that 1 gigabyte package? Supposedly unlimited. Oh, see now that looks like a decent set of pizzas there. Although I'm not sure what's going on with this one in the bottom left. Oh, they fixed it. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with this one right here. But I see lots of good stuff now, except for this. This looks like it has pineapple on it. Yeah, definitely pineapple. Buffalo chicken, perhaps. Bacon, maybe. Bacon. Lots and lots of bacon crumbles. Almost looks like eggs. It's an interesting one. If they ever make an RPG, intimidation due to equipment number and the intimidation skill are actually gonna mean something. Oh, wait. Oh, yours, seems like it would be cheaper. Yeah, gotcha. Than your current service. But man, oh man, everybody seems to be up in arms. They seem to enjoy hitting gas lines, and breaking sprinkler systems. Yeah, well now, sprinkler systems I don't blame, because a lot of times people will run sprinkler systems, especially in the U.S., you'd be amazed at how many people don't know what an easement is and own their own home. And the problem with that is that if you don't have a sidewalk, then it's really easy. Well, if you don't have a sidewalk or a 6-foot deep ditch running along the front of your street like we do, it's really easy to get too close to the road, in which case you fall into the easement. And if you do that, then you run the risk of construction crews coming through and cutting them and not even knowing it, because it's going to be PVC, which is just going to be really easy. I mean, it'll break with a shovel and no effort. You wouldn't even know you broke it. And then the end result is you end up having to fix it, because they're not going to fix it. It shouldn't have been there. You can't be surprised if they ding up mine, nor can I be pissed. So many get off my lawners and don't understand easements here. Yeah, I mean, if you don't give them that 6 to 8 feet or whatever, 10 feet from the street, then you're begging to have some problems. That's all on the person who's laid that stuff. But the rest of it, no, they shouldn't be hitting gas lines. They shouldn't be hitting water lines. They should, in fact, gas lines should not be even under threat, because those are so heavily mapped due to the potential. All right, I need to move these guys.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Oh, wait.
Cool one. Butt kicking for goodness.
Yep.
You point. Butt kicking for goodness.
I think I remember this mine, actually. Oh, here comes the miners. Get me out of this hell. Guards! Anderson's speaking ill of Daviorn. Wait, you're no guards. Guards! I would think so too. Not sure if our utility has bad records or Fastwire has bad aim. Probably lazy contractors who don't read their maps, and because they very likely would have been required to run down the side of the roads and scan for anything that would be buried. Even though they're supposed to go by maps as well, they'll check maps and then they'll run somebody down to do like shallow, what do you call it? Sort of X-ray or whatever, some kind of surface scan. Oh my God, this is like a bad hip-hop song. What's with all the sampling? We're gonna go this way. It's a turn and burn business. Get me out of this hellhole. Let's go this way. I mean, we would if you guys would. Thank you for that follow, Mr. Christoph.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
So who are you guys? You here to buy some iron or something? You know, while you're here, maybe you should give me some advice. My wife's been complaining lately, mostly about our late night life. You see, with all the stress and trouble lately, it's taken a little starch out of my maypole, if you get my meaning. Why in the nine hells are you asking us such a question? Sorry, we don't have any advice for you. Well, you could get some more fresh air. It might be the fumes down here in the mines. Hellhole hype? You mean work? Hey, wait a second. I recognize the bunch of you. You're the guys who've been causing all the trouble lately. Surrender right now. How about you surrender?
Go for the eyes,
Spot's really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes, Rask!
I mean, seriously, do you really think you had a chance? Probably should have unloaded some junk.
Let's
What
talk
is-
or fight.
Oh. Oh my God, this is gonna get obnoxious, isn't
Squeaky
it?
wheel gets the kick.
You're a queer fellow.
Cool one, sir. Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Get me out of this hellhole.
Oh, please.
Save me, dear sir.
If you set me free, sirs, I can tell you how to bring this mine crashing down around the heads. Ooh. We'll set you free. Now tell us what you know. Well, see, here's how it is. The way to bamboozle these, ninnies is real easy. Right here beside me is a steel plug that stoppers up the river on the surface. If you were to release that, then the whole mine would be drowned. Only the master of the mines has the key to open the plug. And he's real mean, cuz. If you were to bring the key to me, I could use it to flood the mine. How do you know how to operate this key? There's a dwarf on the second level of the mines. His name is Yeslik. And he's the last surviving dwarf of the clan that used to live here. Under threat of death, he designed the plug for the master of the mines. I talked with him last time I was in the cells for bad behavior. Good. If you haven't already been down to the lower levels, try to find a man named Rill. Yeslik and Rill. We need to find Yeslik and Rill. He's a good friend of yours, and he should be able to come up with a plan on how to get all the slaves out to safety. I'll see you later, then, and try not to get killed. The day after the burrito night in the mines can be explosive. Well, that explains why they always have to air the mines out. All the miners get cheap food.
Ahoy!
Hi, how are you doing this morning? Or I guess in your case, afternoon.
Save me, dear sir. Please save me.
Yeah, 3:53 p.m. Concept of time escapes me. Get me out of this. Ah. Oh, the kiddos are packing up their rooms so they can head on out to Epcot. Well, they're having fun, I guess. She hasn't sent me any messages today yet. Hopefully she charged her phone. Why are these guys stuck? Close enough. Oh, I was going to say 3:53 seemed kind of late, but honestly don't really know. Get me out of this hellhole is the thing I'm about to start saying. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Get this hellhole. Okay. You're glad the stream is a heaven hole. Well, thank you for that, because this is really obnoxious.
Happy 21st.
For Mata? What you want? How you doing, man?
You point, I punch.
These guards seem to think they, And thank you very much for the 21 months. Old enough to drink in the U.S. now. Ooh, he was a little harder than most.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Nature, sir, as you direct.
Let's talk more.
Baldur's Gate. Is it really your favorite? Now, that's awesome. This is one of my favorites as well.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
This is what people waking up to from a raid in Riggs chat say. Oh, come on now. Let's not beat people up.
Hellhole.
Let's not speak ill. Let's see. Okay, nothing there. How you doing, Fermata? It's so. My God, yeah. Oh, good evening, I should say. Good evening, and your sub is now old enough to drink in the U.S. Karif Andur, how are you doing? Doing great. I saw you sent a message. I didn't get a chance to read it because I knew if I read it, I'd want to respond to it, and so I'm going to wait until after the stream and I'm going to check it out. But I did see you sent a message. I get up. Well, I didn't get out. I got here just enough time to be able to get my breakfast together. Why is it only one person is? Oh. Get me out of this hellhole. Beep. Friday. Gonna play some more Pillars of Eternity. That's actually, I really enjoyed Pillars of Eternity.
You point, I
I haven't played it in a long time, but I really enjoyed that. That felt more Diablo to me than Diablo 2 or 3 ever really did. And I didn't have a problem with Diablo 2. It didn't feel like the original Diablo. Okay. Oh my god, please do. Hopefully we get on the lower levels and there's no miners down there. About to turn the damn sound off. I love this game, but that doesn't mean they don't have annoying dialogue. Okay, this is aggravating.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
You're really struggling with the combat for some reason in Pillars. I'm not finding it enjoyable. It hasn't clicked for you yet. A little bit of irony there, isn't it? It takes a little getting used to, but for some reason,
let's talk
it
more
felt
fight.
more Diablo-like to me. But then again, Torchlight felt more Diablo-like too. Where are these miners sound like a hive mind? Because that's all they've got. Those miners are at least half diminished by now. I mean, they gotta be. And the other problem is there's too many of them down here, so they're blocking everything.
Nature, I will do that.
I'll do my best.
Cool.
And it is making travel very
For
difficult.
the group.
For the group.
You point,
I punch.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I wonder if I kill the guard or kill the miners, and if that hurts my reputation. What do you mean Diablo? Pillars is like Baldur's Gate. It is. I don't know. The combat to me felt like it. I don't know. I need to play it again. It's been so long since I played it. Who knows what it's turned into. Maybe I'm thinking... Maybe that's what it is. Path of Exile. Ah, okay. Another PoE. Ouch. That's got to be what it is. I must be thinking Pillars of Eternity.
Let's talk more
Or whatever.
fight.
I am one with nature.
You're a queer fellow.
Okay, she's still searching for
Cool.
traps. She never even got to
Squeaky wheel
combat.
gets the kick.
Oh my god. Must be Path of Exile. Yeah, Pillars is more like Baldur's Gate. See, and I think the reason why is probably because I've actually referred to it. See, and people refer to it as PoE, and I've referred to it as PoE. So what's the point of this? This doesn't make any sense. They've... Discworld has that doesn't work. Yes! It does have get me out of this hellhole, doesn't it? That doesn't work. Wow, they've never been that chatty whenever you've played. And have you done the original 1998 edition, or have you played just the EE version, the enhanced edition? Because you can change the frequency that they talk, basically, in the enhanced version. Okay. What was that, Baines? Get me out of this hellhole. That's what I say every day I go to work. Get me out of this hellhole. So I guess that's where we need to go? Oh, this is OG. You just noted. Yeah, yeah. I was never a fan of the enhanced edition version because of the way they handled combat is a little different, as well as the amount of content that you can stumble into can be really, really high level very quickly, very suddenly. So, good God, would you just
Attack as you direct.
move? Okay.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
And I hadn't played the original in ages. looks like it's up here. They changed in EE version. They don't want you they don't sing at you unless you talk to them. Oh, okay. Because it is obnoxious. Not gonna lie. What the hell, people? Would you just freaking... Okay.
You point, I punch.
This is
Full
really getting
plate
obnoxious.
and packing steel.
You can hold more than 20 arrows at once, though. Yeah, there's benefits. I'm not saying that all of EE is bad. I just don't like it because it doesn't handle the content right. And some of the... There's a lot of extra storyline and whatnot that just causes problems. Could the chatting be affected by CPU speed somehow? If it is, this CPU that I'm playing on is a Pentium 2 333. It is absolutely the perfect processor for this game because I think minimum specs is like a high-end Pentium, like 166 or something like that. What is the minimum specs? So it definitely shouldn't matter on this one. Oh, wow, they changed Moby Games' main page. Wow, that's weird. Hey, how you doing, PS1 Addict? Imagine saying hellhole comment in your sleep when somebody's name... Oh, wow. Yeah, let's see here. So Windows, yeah, Intel Pentium, 16 megabytes. So it doesn't really specify specifically a minimum speed, but I'm going to guess probably well over 100 at least. Here comes some silly commercials. You guys like commercials? I don't like commercials. We had Cat. Where'd he go? Oh, you know what I am going to do? I'm going to save it real quick. Just lay it in bed. Let's save this. And I'm going to see what I can do. I will say I did fix some things, and it feels much better. The game feels like it's running much better than it was last Sunday. Much smoother, much more responsive. I went in and updated the drivers as well as made sure that the DirectX 8.1 was fully installed, and that seemed to really help. Chat during the ads, get me out of this hellhole. Let's see, Baldur's Gate, Baldur.ini. I don't think there's a setting in here to slow it down or minimize it, but let's see if we can find one. Not even sure what it would be named. Hey, how you doing, Hobo Joe? Oh, yeah, movies. Gotcha. Yeah, movies, Wyvern. Yeah, I don't see it listed. I don't see anything listed that would be suspect as a option to get them to settle down their chattiness. Selection sounds frequency. Okay, so you can adjust... aha, here we go. Command sounds frequency, selection sounds frequency. I wonder what the high and low is, and which way is it? More frequently a higher number, or lower frequency for higher numbers? So this is for your party. So this is their commands. You know, like the squeaky wheel gets the kick. How frequently that'll happen? We're going to change that to 3. Let's see what that does. I'm assuming it's on the same scale as selection sounds. Attack sounds, difficulty level, which we just left it as is. Environmental audio, yes. Sorry, I'm going a little ham with the get me out of this hellhole. No, you're fine. Trust me, I tend to beat him up as well. Board timeout, locator level, feedback level. What is locator feedback? Could that possibly be the chats? Like the people just talking? Let's see if there's something, like maybe somebody's documented it on a site. Beamdog forums. Oh, Lord. Yeah, well, that's what I'm looking for, Hobo Joe. It might be in the INI file because there are some things that are in the INI file that are not in the settings for the original Baldur's Gate, and all they really did is add the setting in your control panel for the game. In which case, you don't have to go into the INI and edit it, but I'm not sure if this is something we can change. Let's see. I haven't had any luck finding a full list of the Baldur's Gate for INI. Okay. They also appear to have expanded the INI file. That's not anything of value. Mystic's in there meowing. He must have got his toy lost or stuck under something. Yeah, he's banging around on something. How can a remaster dev company be that garbo at remastering games like Baldur's Gate games? They weren't garbage. I kind of get what they were doing. I don't think it was really, I don't think EE is bad. I think the enhanced edition is good for those who've played the original, because the original is a bit different, simply because it was balanced, to deal with some of the things that people were complaining about. In other words, you can blame the original devs for maybe making some bad decisions, but because the game was balanced around some of those decisions, changing the balance just because you want to make it a little better for somebody might not necessarily be the right choice. Just depends on the user. Yeah, I'm finding nothing. How about we get carried away? Let's I don't know. We'll edit this. Locator feedback level 3. Let's change it to 5. We'll save it. Just minimize Explorer. Let's try it this way. Like being only to stack 20 arrows. Right. The game was designed around that mechanic. And they designed the inventory system to not pause so that you couldn't go into your inventory safely, lose sight of combat, and expect to be able to just screw around for 10 minutes while you decide, what items can I trade between people, in the middle of a combat swing. I kind of get that. It doesn't... A lot of people don't like it, but I get it. I know why they made that decision. It's not an unusual design decision in RPGs. In fact, it's a very debatable one because it's something they did with a lot of the, Forgotten Realms stuff.
Butt kicking for goodness! Full plate and packing steel. Squeaky wheel gets stuck.
So I either increase the frequency or manage to shorten it. Or lower it. Beginning to... there's the other level.
Full plate and packing steel. Butt kicking for goodness! Full plate, squeaky, full plate.
Okay.
And packing steel.
I think I know what locator feedback did, and I'm gonna save it again, and I'm gonna change it to 1 because it's obnoxious. I think I just set it to every time you click on something. So how about we change locator feedback and... Hey, Cyber Exile. Let me maximize this. So locator feedback level, let's change this to 2, command sounds frequency to 2. These are cute, but they do get obnoxious. So we'll just lower those so that they're not as frequent. And I guess there is no option in the INI to adjust NPC chatter, which, oh well. Oh well, we'll live. But at least now I know what that does. And I will say, as far as remasters, at least it's not bad like GTA Trilogy. Just saying. I mean, that was pretty bad. Oh, look. He wants to come give us a welcome party. Say goodnight, kitty.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
That was actually a pretty big fight, considering. Okay, well,
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
he had an unfortunate end.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
This feels like a place that would have traps. Diablo 2 Resurrected was a decent remaster, in your opinion. It seemed like it. I did not really hear any complaints about the Diablo 2 remaster. I really did not. I do want to do Diablo 1 and 2, the single-player side.
I'm gone.
Maybe do
Full plate and packing steel.
some kind of a basic run-through. I haven't played the originals, like, early patches in ages. Tell you what, we'll go this way. Guard the... Oh, wow. I'll say the archers are never very well armored. Warcraft 3 Reforged really hurts. I don't need the third... I don't need the remaster of either of those. I can live with just the originals. So what was wrong with Reforged? I didn't hear anybody complain about it. Warcraft 3 refunded. What was wrong with it? I didn't even watch anybody stream that one. Like, I watched people stream the remastered version
Butt kicking for goodness.
of Diablo 2.
This way.
This way. Come on, Imowen. Imowen, you bum. You saw a video about it? Absolute shit show. Nothing? Really? There's nothing in here. There is literally nothing in here. They rescan the story to fit modern WoW? Why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense. Modern WoW, or the original WoW, was based on continuation of the story anyway.
Butt kicking for goodness.
It's one of the things I liked about Wrath of the Lich King.
Full plate and packing steel.
That's just crummy. Oh, retconned. I thought that's what you meant, but I wasn't sure.
If none are better.
If
You
none are
point
better.
full plate and packing steel.
I've done had enough of this.
I heard the opposite. They wanted to do it, but didn't. They did promise to update the cinematics, but didn't. Which is really bad because updating the cinematics would have been an easy task. I mean, granted, they may not have had the original sources because sadly that's kind of a common thing. Make the game and then ditch the original assets. I swear oh, there it is. Wow.
Full plate and packing steel.
Hey, here are those adventurers. I give up. Please, don't hurt me. I promise I won't scream. I don't want to die. Please, let me live. Just don't kill me. Are you gonna let me live? Are you? Huh? Huh? Remember, this is the don't you guys have phone people? Are you talking about like cell phone games or mobile games? Sure, we'll let you live. Just tell us everything we want to know. I'll tell you everything. Everything. My boss, Davyorn, he's on the 4th level. He's the head honcho. Now, are you going to let me live? Nope. Oh, Diablo Immortal people. Yes. Yeah. I was looking on Blizzard's site yesterday morning, and because I was looking for the original StarCraft. I had the original StarCraft Classic Edition, and they've taken the download link away, so I'm very disappointed. But so because it's been replaced with the remastered, but they don't even have access to those who had the original. And anyway, so I don't have that anymore. I was going to see about maybe playing through that. I hadn't played through that campaign in 20 years. And I saw the Diablo Immortal for PC, and I, for a very brief second, considered downloading it just to try it out. And I said no. I went with choice 1. Nope. Almost as good as 16 times the detail to Diablo Immortal. I mean, if you really want to get there, yeah, I could almost call it that. It's a pretty fitting name. Now get the hell out of here. Where are you? Are you over here?
I'm gone.
Aha.
I can but try.
For the group, of course.
I've done had enough of this.
Should have downloaded the StarCraft Classic when it was still there. I did, and I have misplaced. Actually, you know what? Now that you say that, I might have kept it. I have a habit of pack ratting some of this kind of stuff. And now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if I pack ratted this, because if I did, then I might play it in the future. I pack rat game patches and my backups. Nope. Does not appear that I did. That sucks. You lost your last respect for Blizzard when they made Diablo 3. I mean, Diablo 3 was passable, but that's about all I'll give it. It wasn't the worst thing they could have done, but it was certainly not their best effort either. And the whole Blitzchung fiasco, what's that? Moist Rain, welcome in. You'll be buying Diablo 4 day one, and I hope it doesn't bite me in the butt. I mean, you know, I'm willing to give most games a try, but I've seen so much about Diablo Immortal. And of course, I hate the business model behind the way they did Diablo Immortal as far as pay to play, pay to win kind of thing. Isn't the original StarCraft... Of course, it took me to the EU shop, but now that you've brought that to my attention,
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Thank you for that follow, One-Lander. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, I'm distracted as I usually am. You better wear steel pants. Aha. Aha. So, if I go to that page, it sends me to another page that makes me download the remaster. So I can't grab it as a classic. Classic games, in the classic games section, you've got Diablo 2, Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne, Reign of Chaos, Blackthorn, which I have the disc for Blackthorn, Lost Vikings, and Rock and Roll Racing. But there is no StarCraft as a downloadable option. Yeah. You see it now. Dude, how do you see it? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There is much to do. and little time to waste.
Let's see. Oops, that's the wrong one. Let's try this again. There we go. Yeah, I can't find a... I hate that they remove it. See, this is the thing that I despise. This is the thing I despise about digital online services, because they will change stuff and it's always subject to change. And that's not always a good thing. If it's a online game and the experience changes, it kind of makes sense. From the get-go, that game is designed to shift and morph over time. However, now you have this business model where even classic games are going to get remastered and rebooted and all this kind of stuff, and they're going to ruin the experience that you originally had. That's disappointing to me.
Enough of this.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Well, he looks friendly. Ghoul, gassed.
You like to ride the world, huh?
Uh-oh.
This way.
Uh-oh. Also, so BG3 coming to... Oh, yes, that'll be day one for you. I don't blame you for that. That actually does look pretty decent. Baldur's Gate never... well, let's say, Baldur's Gate didn't always look like this, right? There's different versions.
I've done had enough of this.
Ooh, she picked up a nice... Why does that ghast have a necklace?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
Oh, that's a tunnel. Oh, hello, ghast.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Who wants to pick this up?
None are better.
None are better. Oh, wow, 650 experience for these? I just realized what kind of experience those ghasts were giving me. I can definitely take that. You can turn on the old graphics in the remaster. I might consider checking it out. But I did have the original, and they took away my download, and that's just bullshit in my opinion. It's like, that's just wrong. That, to me, that borderlines on theft and deception.
Butt kicking for goodness!
This way.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
I am aghast. Well, do you need to be cleansed, Stalio? Would you like me to hire a priest?
Butt kicking for goodness!
It is kind of theft, yeah. Hey, Shorty Straw.
This way.
Uh-oh. Son of a bitch. Ah. Oh, shit. Otherwise, let's see. They took down the first two Max Payne games off of Steam. Yeah, which, if it's not owned by Valve, that's the publisher's choice. But as long as they reoffer them. Dead Space and Mass Effect still being sold for now. Ah, yes. You do have a copy of the OG game if you want it. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about sharing properties like that. Not on stream. Don't you hang out in the Casual Hero stream, or am I thinking of another? Oh, yes. Otherwise, as I said, I do have the original game on Rainer USB of your StarCraft 2 Collector's Edition if you want. Oh. I'd rather hire Minsk for the lulz. I like Minsk. He's actually really powerful, and holy shit, there's an awful lot of guys in here.
Go for the eyes, move! Go for the eyes!
Oh my god, it is a disaster.
I feel so cold. I'm gone.
All right, guys, stink 'em up. Ouch. bitch, I can't go into Berserk. I don't have my... I don't have my good stuff. She hasn't got anything of value either. You.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I'll let you ride the word.
I'll do my best. Oh, I...
Ow!
Can I help you?
Okay. I hate to do this. Boy, this is turning into a disaster. It's a very cool USB stick. It's the dog tag of James Raynor, and it's made out of metal and light up the display with his name. You know, there's a little funny thing about James Raynor in the game. The guy who does the voice. If you happen to watch anything on History Channel, one of the things on History Channel that actually he shows up in a few things on History Channel, but one of them is The Curse of Oak Island. He is the narrator for the TV series, which to me I think is hilarious.
Nature's servant awaits.
I guess we're just going to have to take these guys down.
You ride the word, huh? I'll let you ride the word.
Oh, wait, why is she not accessible?
I'm getting weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Oh, son of a bitch. Sad that they add the fan-made patch. I keep forgetting the poison is actually the stink cloud, too. Oh, well. You hate the way they end Jim Raynor's story, you mean? I get it. I still hate it, though. Yeah. Rip. What are the recommended mods for the OG BG2? For me, I don't know. I haven't played BG2 since it came out. I had the original, the discs. Those are some discs that disappeared at some point over the past 15 years, and I have no idea where they went to. Probably in a box somewhere I haven't dug up and gone through yet. Oh, man. You still own the discs, too, yeah.
An open wound.
Full
in
plate
Mother Earth.
and packing steel.
I would
Really?
had I the power.
I feel so robbed. Lightning Strike isn't work indoors. Oh, it doesn't work indoors. I mean, it makes sense, but... Ha!
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
That was quite effective. I'm not sure what she cast, though. What did she cast? Cast Sleep. Oh, I cast Sleep. Oh, that's really handy. Charm person. You own all three StarCraft 2 physical collector's editions. The same with Diablo 3. You had quite the soft spot for it. I have like 7 from WoW as well. I've got several. I don't even know which ones. I only have discs for these. So, original World of Warcraft, which this probably came out. This is probably like 4th year or so release. Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm, Burning Legion, which I really enjoyed Burning Legion. This is multiple discs. Diablo 3. They were really creative with their packaging for like 15 years. They didn't change these at all. And then, of course, StarCraft 2. I've got the first one, but I never did get the others. So I need to go through the others as well at some point. See if I can put these in the right order. Burning Crusade. Or not Burning Crusade. Yeah, there we go. They're all like 4 times their size of big. Yeah, I've seen the collector's editions. I was never one to buy collector's editions.
Full plate and packing steel.
This is all junk. Let's see what happens. I'm going to go through and just, like, run through this dungeon, because there's 4 levels here. I could be really, really crazy and just fight my way through.
I've done had enough of this.
Take the trap hits. Oh, this is the prison. Okay. A slave.
Help us.
Please, I don't want any trouble. If you leave me alone, I promise to be good. Good time for a heal. Yeah, I'm probably going to heal and rest as well. Ew. It's a big pile of shit. Who's this guy? Another slave? Another slave? Make ammo and dig through big piles of poo. Absolutely worthless for my time. It does clear out that little section, so I can't say that,
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I didn't uncover everything. So you just tried the StarCraft version on USB stick, and it's the original with expansion, no battle.net needed. It's the DRM free. Yeah, because they did release it like that briefly before the remastered version came out, and I actually owned it.
You like to ride the world, huh?
Get me out of this hellhole. I just took care of his
My
little red
blade
wagon.
will cut you down to size.
I don't know. Oh, charmed. He's still trying to attack us. That was weird. Why did it pause when I killed him? Will you ever attempt Warcraft Orcs and Humans? I will try, yeah. I do want to do the Warcraft series. I never played the first or the second one. I only played the third one. And it looks like it'd be a little bit of fun, actually. I also want to do the unreleased adventure game that they did, too. I think that was really cool. People talk about it, and they're like, this is actually a really good game, and despite the fact that Blizzard didn't think that it was going to be successful, they seem to have really... they really had their game top tier for the original, or for their first adventure game. It never came out. All right, so we're gonna save it. We're gonna heal and
Nature
rest.
is all.
Your honesty is refreshing, but lace it well with tact.
$59, $61, $48, $48. Let's go ahead and get those last 2 points. Max them out. I think she needs one as well. 21 or 22, so she's a whole point away. All right, whatever. Everybody 100% health. Quick save. Oh, I can't save. There we go. Quick save. What time is it? 8:40. All right, time to Time to try to rest without getting attacked. I don't think that's going to be the case because the guards are probably going to attack me. I wonder, I wonder if there's like a frequency that you're going to get interrupted if you try to rest in certain locations. I'm assuming they had included that into the game itself. Holy crap! Well, that was rather unfortunate. Imowen woke up from her nap completely assassinated. Really, people? Really? Diablo 3 CE game with a USB stick as well? Not sure what was on there.
I feel so cold.
Emma, when you're dead, why are you still making noise? Oops, here we go. Oh my. Come to think of it, I don't have any games that came on a USB stick. I bet you resting in here is virtually impossible, and I have an idea.
Number 9 large.
Number 6 with extra dip. Number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Order up Imowen after she died for the 100th time. I have an idea. I have an idea of how I can minimize the damage. Okay.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yep, close the door.
That was left-handed.
That's Imowen.
I've done had enough of
Nature's
this.
servant away as you direct. Of course.
Can I help? I'll do my best.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Okay, quick save. The stick goes in the skull. See, that's cool. Now, that is a really cool collector's edition. I would definitely consider something like that. Because there's the Diablo, Diablo's head, and the stone, of course, goes right in the skull. That's really cool. I like that. The only thing that I had that I ever got as a collectible, and I wished I had the original box, but apparently they're pretty pricey, was for for Doom 3, excuse me, where they included these little fellas. Now, it wasn't, I want to say this might have been the only figurine that they included in the box. There may have been others. I don't remember. But when I bought Doom 3, this was part of the package deal. That's the only one I ever bought that had a figurine. Yeah, nice back scratcher. Right, Baines? Am I going to paint it? No. No, apparently they're actually, for what they are, relatively pricey and valuable. Oh, we were going to rest, weren't we? Yeah, I looked him up expecting to see like a couple of bucks, you know? They don't have anything of use, do they?
It's nice.
Nice! I mean, I only knocked out my entire party.
Squeaky wheels
Oh,
get
my heart's really not in this.
soon. Just my hamster.
I mean, it was worth a shot. How did they all fit in there? And how did they all sneak in without, you know, making a whole lot of noise to get all ready for it? All right. All right, let's try this again. Oh, see, that's cool, too. I like that. That's pretty slick. Lit up. It is. Oh, even cooler. So it actually does light up. That's actually really nifty, too. I can definitely get on board with that. See, Blizzard used to do some really nice stuff. And the irony here is that, you know, when Blizzard bought, or when Activision bought Blizzard, Kotick killed off Infocom, ultimately because of the kinds of packages they were making. And then this comes along, and they do a great job with it, but then, of course, Blizzard just kind of collapses in on itself.
Cool one, sir.
Pre-China money, Blizzard.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
All right, let's see if we spread them out, if it makes it a little different. Most of the original Blizzard founders left ages ago. They did, but the spirit of the company was still there. The Kotick is notoriously good at business and bad at personal relations. Because everything to him apparently is personal. He doesn't like the deal, it's personal, so he takes it out on people. Okay, whoa, that looks like there's less people. I'm gonna die, just so you know.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I am wounded.
She is wounded. And she has no heals. But she does.
My blade will cut. I feel so cold.
Go for the eyes, Go for the eyes! Rask! I'll let you ride the world.
I think we're actually going to win this one. Even if even Legacy of the Void from 2015 was pretty basic.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Oh, somebody died.
And the battlefield.
Physical collector's editions got really bare around 2018. They haven't included any cool stuff anymore. What is really unfortunate is now it's all going to go to super duper special editions, which are going to be like, you know, $100, $200 each. And to me, that is just evil. It's like I could buy a game, the box and everything with all the goodies for, you know, $40 to $60. And now all of a sudden you're just going to stop physical releases altogether, and I'm not going to be able to buy those things without spending $200 for what would be equivalent to about $60 to $70 worth of stuff in the first place. The D4 Collector's Edition looks pretty cool, but it's $200, so I rest my case. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to rest down here. This might be a all or nothing. Not only that, but it's collector's editions, but a collector's box, as in the game isn't included. Yeah, they might give you a game code, but there's no disc or anything in there. And that's not even a given anymore. It's not a guarantee. What was it that came out, or was getting ready to come out, that was like, there is... Oh, it was Diablo 4. It was Diablo 4. There is no game in the collector's edition. It's just a cosmetics goodie pack. I wonder if there's even a chance I can rest without interruption in the dungeon. I bet you there's zero chance of resting without being attacked. And by the way, how you doing, Cherry Onion and Tuesday? Good to see you all. And if I didn't say hello to you when you came in, I apologize. I got a little distracted. So bad today, you know?
Gorion would be proud of your
We can rest fully. Okay, cool. Glad to see some gate, yes. Everybody's healed. Everybody's spells are full up.
Full plate and packing steel.
Oops. Definitely going to save. I've already quick saved, but I'm going to save it in another slot. All right. Now then. With that being said, let me grab some more coffee, because, God, I need it. Do you know what Atomic Heart is? It seems like a Russian Fallout clone. I've been seeing a lot of... Yeah, go Gadget coffee mug. I mean, really. I have, actually. But I don't know anything really about it. I just keep seeing, you know, online mentions.
This way.
And some screenshots and that kind of thing.
Cool, butt kicking for goodness.
The last collector's edition you bought was Battle of Azeroth, and it came... with this metal insignia. The other side has Alliance on it. It's about 8 centimeters in diameter. That's kind of cool. I like the little stand that it goes into. I did have an EverQuest coin that came with one of the EverQuest games, but I don't know what happened to it. It probably disappeared or got tossed or something. It wasn't anything particularly special. This is really intricate compared to that coin. It just looked like a little gold coin with, I don't know, Furion of I on it or something like that, or V, or however you pronounce her name. Depending on who you are and how you think it's spelled and how it should be pronounced. Okay.
For the group.
Really, Faldorn? Why are you grunting? Oh, wait. And what's that? Oh, that's... Oh, wow. I like that. Banana for scale. That's enormous, really. That's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Either that or it's a really small banana, but there's a quarter. That's a U.S. quarter, just looking at the back of it. So that's huge. In fact, that's an old U.S. quarter. That's not even one of the newer ones, like in the past 15 years. They've all got state insignias and state-specific stuff on the back of them nowadays. Hey, you're those adventurers. I give up. Okay. Tell us everything you want to know. Yarrow. Ugh! How are you doing? Already screwed up once.
Nature for the group.
All these boxes and not a damn thing. Small banana.
If none
That's
of
what
us
she
are-
said.
Tis good as done.
Okay, we're all 10 now. That's nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Butt kicking for goodness.
You never have cash on you anymore. I mean, it's kind of getting a little scarce. Like, people don't really do cash much anymore. I do. Cash is a smarter way to walk around, honestly, because if you only have cash, it's less likely you're going to spend more than what you have in cash, unless you have an easier way to just grab your debit card. Or worse, a credit card.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Really? Really? I gotta wait for him to unfreeze. Half the stores don't accept cash. Really? That's really strange, Mr. Steel Rose. There's an interesting little thing about the U.S. that some people may not know about, but it's very frequent for Congress to reevaluate whether they want to continue issuing cash currency in the U.S. or move to an electric online model. And you know what saves us?
Evil round every corner.
You know what saves us from them getting rid of cash entirely? Their own corrupt nature. Hard to make digital transfers of cash without it being traceable back to who it was that donated it. I believe they want a law here in the Netherlands where shops can't turn down cash payment if it's below a certain amount. I will say, to a degree, I agree with that. However, I'll give you a story. Back when I used to work in a video store, like way, way back in the early 90s, I opened one morning. It was a Saturday. It was like 11 o'clock in the morning, I think, and the bank that was in the same parking lot was open. I do know that. The very first person that walks in the door goes back to the back of the store, picks up a 99-cent video, kids video, comes up to the counter, puts it down, along with a $100 bill. And I looked at the $100 bill and I went, ma'am, I'm really sorry, but I don't have any way to break that $100 bill. She threatened to call the cops, which, go right ahead. I mean, there's really nothing I can do if I haven't got the cash. But we only had $50 cash in the drawer, from the start. Now, she came back, excuse me, if she came in 4 or 5 hours later, probably could have broken it. I wouldn't have wanted to. But, it was just one of those kind of, she pitched a holy fit about it. I'm like, really? I mean, I wish I could. But either you're going to get shortchanged by $50 and I won't be able to work anything for the rest of the day. Or, she could go elsewhere and break the $100 bill. Or just give me $1.07. That's all it was, at the time. Okay, so this is where we want to go next, but I'm not, because that's where the big boys were. One good old imp and your money is gone, yeah. You can't phase out cash payments with digital systems having a chance to crash or get hacked. Oh, they will in a heartbeat. DG, if they could, they would literally, and I know this sounds very conspiracy theorist, but if they could tie it to a card, like your ID, whatever national ID you have, or some kind of an encoding, they would. That you would have on your person. They absolutely would. It's cheaper because it it'd just be a one-time charge to add whatever feature to that person or give them a card. In which case, if it was an ID card, they'd probably make you pay for the ID card too. What should police be able to do about that situation? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. They would have just told her, because in the U.S., as far as I know, even to this day, as a proprietor of any business, you have the right to refuse business. You don't have to, take somebody's offer for business. I mean, the implications to that should be clear. That's just a dangerous philosophy. Yeslik, hey, we were looking for him.
Aye, who's there now? More smithing? Or did ye burrow into another river?
Wrist implants, yes, like the demolition man. Oh, a fine sight you are. Whoever you are, sick to death of the bandits I am. I have been cooped up in the longest time. But if you spare me, but if you've a spare mace, I'd gladly swing it in your cause. I can do things cleric-wise as well, so I'm mind as well as muscle. By Clangeddon, a chance to right past wrongs, can I join you? So this is the cleric. Yeslik is the dwarf cleric, because that's who I actually want. I took on the druid as a temporary partner because I needed an extra heal. but I would much rather a cleric. That you have, and none would know better than I. These are my mines that the blasted Iron Throne has stolen. Well, they weren't in my clan's home 125 years ago. Curse me for a fool, I trusted them. Years ago, that blasted Realtor, or whatever, gave me a good trade smithing for the throne. And then I go and tell him about my old home, about how my clan had the richest iron mine on any coast, and how I almost all were killed when we breached the riverbank. Lost most of my kin in that flood. Those of us that survived couldn't bear to go back down. It was a giant watery tomb, and we left it that way as she stood. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, back to your animals, right? Have I seen? I did see the video of Half-Life RTX. You tried it yesterday. It looked spectacular. I mean, it looks just like any other demo like that. They kind of get a little overboard on some stuff, but it does look really cool. I like what they were trying to accomplish with it. Oh, there's Rill. Rill and Yeslik are both on the same level. Okay. Or same room, excuse me. And we all know the prices of Sword Coast properties, right? I mean, it's funny they chose his name to be... spelled in a way that looks like Realtor. Oh, man, my shoulders. Okay, you there. Wait, tell me I'm right. Aren't you the mercenaries who've been causing the Iron Throne so much trouble? Yes, we are, indeed. How did you come by this information? You look to be of the Iron... I can't even say it. It's RTX done right, unlike Quake RTX version, which is way too shiny. Half-Life has all the materials properly done. I have to look at it and see more closely. Hey, Brightburn, how are you doing? But I did watch the video for the Half-Life one. It's one of those where the video may not necessarily do it the best justice. They might have highlighted things that aren't quite the perfect choice. Oops, hang on a second. Kiddo sent me a message. Remind me not to try to send video. Oh. That's hilarious. Hang on a second. Kiddo's in Epcot. Well, interesting. Oh my God. Phone is off the hook. It's Friday. Oh my God, it's Friday. I keep feeling like it's Saturday. Yesterday was such a mess. It really was. It's also slightly different because it's path tracing. Okay. So Nintendo signed a 10-year deal with Microsoft for Call of Duty. I saw that to bring it to the Switch, I guess, right? Happy weekend, Susie. Good. My name is Rill, and I'm a de facto leader of the slaves here beneath Cloakwood. I heard about you because I'm always careful to listen to what the Black Talons talk about. It seems that the Iron Throne has placed a large price on the head of someone named Bitumen, which would be you, I assume. Enough introductions. We don't have much time. I need 100 gold. The captain of the Black Talons on the first floor is not known for his loyalty to the throne. If you give me the money, I'm sure I could bribe him to look the other way while I escape with the rest of the slaves. After all, most of the Talons are going to be preoccupied with you. Well, how about it? Where is the Bitto wife and the Bitto girl? I'm about to go make sure the coffee gets up in a few minutes because we have commercials getting ready to roll. And I need a stretch break. And Mystic is currently laying on the front door threshold watching the squirrels, which have been extremely active lately. You need ambient content. I know, getting him all excited would be a beneficial thing. Let me lower this. There we go. All right. Here, take the gold you need and get yourself and the others away from here as soon as possible. Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish you well and hope that you can bring an end to this stinking operation. We're going to talk about removing her. I want to check him out. Faldorn, very well, but do not forget that I have what I have taught you, friends. Walk with rage against those who threaten the Great Mother. Let's check out his inventory. He's got jack shit, doesn't he? A fighter cleric. Oh, nice. Okay. Priest scrolls. Why does he not have any sleep? Or heals? Spiritual hammer. Hold person. Rigid thinking. Both ray and path tracing have their drawbacks. Ray tracing is more demanding and can produce more realistic lighting, while path tracing is more accurate when it comes to light physics. Yeah. Animate the dead. Hey, that could be useful. Invisibility purge. And what level is he? 4. Well, this will be difficult. Okay. There's some armor laying around, and since he's a fighter, he might be able to wear chainmail. We'll see.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Oh. Hang on a second. I hit the wrong one. Welcome back, Faldorn. I'm going to boot him for a moment. And then we're done. I'm going to grab all of her crap.
You need something?
Because she's got good stuff. Can at least give him some leather armor in the meantime, right? Okay, now then. Where is he? Here he is. Oh no! There we are. This is an excellent idea. Your sage advice and company have been missed. Now then, all right. I'm going to go ahead and pause for a few minutes. If you guys will bear with me for just about 3 minutes, we'll be right back. Mystic might actually come out and play. We'll see. Anyway, be right back in a few minutes. Let these commercials roll through, and then we're going to continue on in the mines. But as you said, some effects are a bit over the top. It still looks spectacular. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how bad it is. Be right back. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Havoozle and Raiders. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? Perfect timing. That's it. Excuse me. How you doing, Havoozle? What were you playing? Zelda? Zelda Skyward Sword HD. You were continuing your first playthrough. Nice! I've never played any Zelda games. I've tinkered with the first one on Nintendo, but I've never actually played beyond that. Like, you know, play a little bit of the opening, that kind of thing. So how was it? How are you enjoying it? Is this your first time playing it? Well, you just said that, didn't you? First playthrough. Yeah. So I don't read well, as you just noticed.
I can, but try.
I do not comprehend.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Well, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Bitterman, and I play old PC games while drinking way too much coffee. And right now we're doing some Baldur's Gate, if you're not familiar with it. This is the original 98 release, not the enhanced edition. Hence the lower resolution and all the other simple-looking graphics of the era. Oh, hi there. Well, this guy just looks absolutely spectacularly friendly. And boy, did I make a mistake.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
For the fallen!
I let you ride the word.
Oh. Ouch. Queen Laura. You have an amazing voice. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's a huge compliment, actually, as long as I'm not choking on stuff like I can't swallow. Welcome to the stream. You know, for the longest time, I didn't know you had to
Tis just like the tunnels of my old clan.
Where the hell is he going?
Some wang. That was left-handed.
You didn't know that you had to hit insert to stop overwriting letters when typing? Really? And it's not consistent. Not all programs function properly with that. Some do a really shit job of it. Actually, can he? No, he can't hold the sword. But he can hold this. What's his proficiencies? I'm probably going to want to make him do ranged if I can. Blunt, spiked, and missile. Ooh. Well, in that case, then. This is blunt, right? That's crushing. Oh, it's a spiked weapon. Oh, in that case, then, here. 2d4 plus 1. Thaco plus 1. Alright, whatever. You hold that. I'm not sure what's better or what's worse. The boots of speed. Well, he's not able to wear the... Oh, he can wear those. Okay. So he's going to be a very fast dwarf. How's the dwarf EXP level compared to the rest of the party? Pretty piss poor because he's dual-classed. He's a cleric slash fighter. So one will probably level much faster than the other. Let's see. We'll take a look at him. He's currently level 4 fighter, level 5 cleric. So by that, that means he's going to level faster as a cleric because they're both at the same experience level, 13, 7, 10. Or no, wait, excuse me. Yeah, he's still always going to be about a level ahead as a cleric. All right, so I need to give him some armor. We do have this. He can wear that. Nice. And he's not overweight. That isn't too bad. Was worried he'd be at level 1. Yeah, I know. That's the one thing about Baldur's Gate. I don't remember if the characters that you pick up along the way, if their level will scale based, you know, to a percentage of your current party skills or what. But I feel like maybe that's not the case. They don't really scale that way. Give him the medium shield +1. Can you... Two-handed weapon equipped. Okay, so he can. But that's all right. Cat Peasant, how are you doing? Greebenings to everyone. Now then, I'm guessing?
Let's talk more
Mac,
fight.
Mac, Mac. Queen Laura, if you want somebody with an amazing voice, you ought to go follow Mac, Mac, Mac.
Butt kicking for goodness.
For sure. Spoiler alert, Boo is leader, not Minsk. He's always the leader. Okay, oopsie. Let's see, can we do a quick bless on everybody? And what do you have? Remove fear.
Cool one, sir. Butt kicking for goodness.
Oh, you're very welcome. And in fact, I need to give you a shout out. Today's kind of a weird day. I need to do two shout outs. One of Oozle, because he deserves it. Always deserves it. 4 hours, 45 minutes left of the stream. Let's see, it is currently 9:15. I'm going to end... I'd like to go a little bit longer today than 2 o'clock. Maybe not too much longer. I'm trying to think. So at the very minimum, we have... Yeah, 4 hours, 45 minutes. But at the very minimum. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. We'll see. I have to talk to Coffee. And of course, Mac, Mac, Mac. Also, give him a follow too. You were last playing Catacomb 3D.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Jesus Christ.
Getting weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Oh my God. Whoa. Oh. What the hell just hit? The fuck just happened?
Blasted Khalid! You die.
I mean, we took him down,
Swear
but
you'll never
Jesus
get the end of it.
Christ. What in the world? How much experience did I get for killing this jerk? Probably like 200 points. $1,200 points for this jackass. I've killed things that were far, far harder, or excuse me, far easier than that, and gotten 2,000 points for them. That is freaking nuts. Methinks you're going to need to do some more grinding. I don't think this is a grinding. I think this is a resistance check. Because that lightning bolt, man, that was something fierce. Did I... Please tell me I saved it. I did. All right.
You need something?
RNG strikes back. And back, and back, and back, after all the rest is coming. I mean, seriously. Okay, well. Wait. He does have his equipment. Okay. I mean, at least it's just one guy, though. Like, that was craziness.
Full plate and packing steel.
Let's go here.
Full plate and packing steel. Camaraderie. Full plate and packing steel.
Image, potion, and invisibility on Minsk. Sneak up and go berserk. You've got a good point, but there's like 9 other guys in there. There's like a whole bunch of other people in that room. Because that's the room that I went into and got completely destroyed. So I want to take out that mage before I get to the other guys. The only reason I managed to survive last time was because of the stink spell. Man, bless wolves. Oh, no cat. No cat. He is... I think on his perch in the kitchen watching the birds.
Want some rye?
Of course you do. But I think you're right. Invis spell and sneak up on him. Maybe Invis spell. Buff him with every buff and potion I can possibly dig up. Turn off party AI. Go in there and just lay them to waste with Minsk. Like fortitude, strength, heroism, all that stuff. And just go in there and just bam. Minsk the Destroyer. Let's try that. Let's see how long he lasts. For science! Actually, no. Probably more like death. Okay. Let's get everybody organized.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay, who's got all the potions? What potions do we have? I don't think he can even use the scrolls. Okay, we have Potion of Freedom. Fiery Burning. I'm burning! Magic Shielding, which will be quite useful. Invulnerability. Magic Blocking. Definitely be useful. Fire Breath. Hey, Throg, how you doing? No more Dynahair. I believe she was the weakest mage, so it's a good story. Yeah, I was looking to get rid of her. I never liked her as a party member. Cold resistance. Yeah, remember to buff as well. So we'll take the elixir of health. Defense. I wonder how many potions he can have acted. Heh. However many you can stick in your inventory, I guess. Let's see. Magic blocking. Immunity up to all spells up to and including 5th level. So this will actually be beneficial. So we'll put this one here. Healing mixture designed to cleanse the body of all impurities. First cures all poisons, then once the system has been purged. So... Okay, so I'm going to hang on to that. That's what I'm going to put on... So we'll go ahead and do defense as well. Giant strength. Frost giant strength. Oh, yes. Drink. Drink. Okay, who has the invisibility potion? Somebody has invisibility. I swear they did. Or I could just run in there. Screw it.
Cool, what squeaky wheel
Wait,
gets the kick.
it didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't last. What the hell happened? Did they cancel themselves?
eyes full.
Oh. So about that idea, it wasn't very good. Imagine giant elixir to the hamster.
Look much better now.
Good use, Baines. Cure light wounds is like 1 to 4, yeah. And I didn't buff, but something went wrong. Something about the potions canceled themselves out. So I think I'm going to do magic absorption and giant strength and see if those will stack. So I'm guessing maybe that lightning spell is over level 5. I don't know. Let's go in there. I'll put the potion bonus in there. Let's see what we have.
Cool one, sir.
He's got giant strength, cold resistance, freedom, health. Oops. I'm going to put this one over here because that's going to go in his quick slot. Defense. Absorption. Electrical resistance, 100 immunity, duration 10 turns. Ooh, that might be a good one as well. Use it as a fireball. Oh, nice. Do I have Glyph of Warding? Does he have it memorized?
You need something?
Hey, how you doing, /life? Do you have to drag yourself into chat? You don't have to drag yourself into chat, right? Magic stone? What? By using this spell, the priest can create a small magical pebble, which then flies out and hits a target opponent. The stone deals 1 to 4 damage to whomever it hits. The stones are considered +1 weapons for determining if a creature can be struck. Those struck only by magical weapons, for instance, although they do not have an attack for damage bonus. Okay. Glyph of Warding. There's Sanctuary. There's Bless. Silence is a good one, too. Spiritual Hammer. By calling upon his deity, the caster of a spiritual hammer brings... let's see, where'd it go? Brings into existence a magical hammer. This priest, for the duration of the spell, can use the magic weapon. It strikes those magical weapon with a bonus of +1 for every 6 experience, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we're not even going to use those. I don't know why that's a thing. Anyway, so we're going to put Silence, because that's a good one for these caster types. You said Glyph of Warding. Aid. Necromancy. Ooh. The recipient of this spell gains the benefit of a Blessed spell, +1 to attack rolls and saving throws, and a special bonus of 1d8 additional hit points for the duration of the spell. The Aid spell enables the recipient to actually have more hit points than the full normal allotment. That lightning bolt is brutal. Exactly, and I want to mitigate it. Problem is if I send him in there with Berserk, it's a nightmare because he doesn't attack what I want him to attack. Rigid thinking. So he does have warding. Okay, perhaps it's a good idea for me to rest. God damn it.
I've done had enough of this.
One more, and then we're gonna rest Scum until we can get until we can get everybody rested. Quick save. Maybe this will work in our favor. If we can set up some traps. Lightning Strike Druid spell is useless now. Is it Yistik or Yeslick? Yeslick Yeah, I get you now. It took me a second. Yeeslick or yes stick? Yes lick. I guess it depends on the context of the conversation. I like this. They're camping under the night sky, but they're in a mine. Hey, we made it. Okay. Now then.
Cool ones.
I'm going to save it, but I'm going to get everybody
Full
organized
plate and
first.
Packing steel.
All right. Now then, let's get potions at the ready. Hi, how you doing? Frost Giant Strength. Elixir of Health. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put these here. D Reaper 90. Never played Baldur's Gate. Is it like Fallout 2? It's not quite like Fallout 2. I mean, in some ways, yeah, actually it is. It's a role-playing game with role-playing combat. It does have turn-based as an option, but by default, it's real-time, meaning all combat happens in real time instead of at the end of turns where you can make decisions on your next move. However, you can turn that on and make it work that way, or you can pause at any time by hitting the space bar. So it's kind of a flexible option there. So was it today you had to get up early to send the kiddo away on her trip? No, that was yesterday. I got up at 2 a.m. yesterday morning to send her to Disney World. And she's going to Epcot right now. So she's kind of excited. I was so worthless last night, I can't even begin to tell you. Potion of defense. Boom, boom, defense. Stone form. Magic blocking. That's the one I want. Magic blocking. Invulnerability could be useful too. But I tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to send this big lout to get this mage's attention.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Jesus Christ.
Lest my hamster.
Oh my
No sorrow for those
God,
lost
that
in
is
righteous
insane.
battles.
Rev Brown, how are you doing? That lightning bolt is brutal. Okay, so I kind of got an idea now. Go up there, get his attention, let him cast lightning bolt. NPCs, I think, follow the same rule that the main characters do, so they have a limited number of casts on certain spells, maybe?
Butt kicking for goodness.
Lightning bolts indoors. I mean, the guy's lucky, right? He's got the ability to do it. Magic blocking. I mean, this is suicide going here. Dude, where the hell are you going? Come along. Come along. Elixir of Health. Oh, it's a shame it didn't hit his own guy.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Okay. Nice dodge. Nobody ever said that about a dodge. Oh, wait, you mean a dodge in the game. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, maybe with a little luck. I kind of doubt it, but maybe with a little luck. Okay, that was stupid. That was really stupid. I blew up a corpse, though. One bolt can kill your whole team. Yes, we know. We found that out the hard way.
Full plate and packing steel.
Screw it. I've already goofed anyway.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, wait.
Who want some wang?
Let's just get nuts. This is going to kill everybody, I think. But I've already screwed this up anyway, so...
Full plate and packing steel.
Nature's servant awaits.
What do you have? You have... Where the hell are you going? What kind of stupid are you? I mean, what the hell was that all about? I go to tell him to cast a spell and he just decides to wander into the room instead of casting the spell. Cast the damn spell. she's done had enough. Yes, she has. I'm an idiot. My character's an idiot. He was curious. He's like, oh, look, it's another mage. Maybe if I go talk to him, he'll understand. Emmowin's got this. I've done had enough of this. Hey, you know, I could send her. Red Brown. Give me just a quick second. Coffee is up. Let me tell her good morning, and then we'll be right back. How to hit the wrong button? Jeez. I was wearing a hat. I was wearing the cat ears. Marseille had redeemed it a while back. Flash of Kitty. Yeah, he goes running because Coffee came into the room, and he's like excited. Oh, look, she's up. See, look at that clown. Look at that big fluffy clown.
Magic is impressive. But now, Minsk leads. Swords for everyone!
There you go. There's a freebie for you all. Look at that big fluffy boy. All right. We're going to do this. We're going to make it. We're going to actually survive this now. So I'm going to wait to use this potion of absorption. If I can find it. Magic shielding. That might last longer. Let's see. Who has the freaking... Oh, I already gave it to him, I bet. Yeah. So what about magic shielding? 50% resistance to all forms of magical, non-physical damage. That may not be the best choice. Let's see. How about... Actually, I think you'll go into 3:40 p.m. /life. Okay, okay.
I can but try.
Oh, not Khalid. You don't need to try. Trust me.
Full plate and packing steel.
There is no try, only do. So he just teleports? Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Did you see that? They took their own folks out. Oh my god, he killed himself. Yes! He just killed himself. He's a bigger idiot than my own character. PG-1 engine might limit to 1 potion active per person. Well, it was only 5 rounds, so it doesn't last very long. That was freaking nuts. So they just cleaned house. Wiped out a bunch of their own people. Must be the same alma mater. No experience. Well, I didn't, did I? No, I didn't. But honestly, considering how much trouble these guys are, it might be worth it. You know, that tactical move. Oh, wait, before we do this, I want to make sure Emma-Wynn's got her good arrows up. Because these guys are actually kind of difficult. Make sure I have plenty. Yeah, I got plenty. Make sure I'm set to use anything but fists.
Butt kicking for good.
I wonder how many of their people they killed, because it looks like it rebounded back here. We might have taken out 3 or 4 of them.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Oh, these guys are easy now.
Cool one, son. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Wow.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Ooh, found a DMCA free game music playlist that goes for 12 hours. Nice. Nice Ukraine-Sweden colors on the Bito character. I just like the color schemes. I didn't realize that was actually...
No!
Ah.
Can I help you?
You point, I punch. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
He's like, I run away because I'm scared. I'm such a wuss. No running away for you.
Full plate and packing steel.
Okay, does she have any inventory space? She does, actually. God damn it. All right. Now then, she got plenty of room, I think. First of all, let's check this out. Emma-Wynn, really? Ooh. We'll take that. Oh, look at all the gold.
That was left-handed.
Am I at level 2 of the dungeon? Yes. So it's only going to get harder. What one is that? Potion of Explosion. Well, that doesn't sound, like, dangerous and stupid or anything. If I remember right, the portraits were painted by Mike Sass. I know which one that wasn't painted by Mike Sass. That was not painted by Mike Sass. If anyone can confirm, I believe Mike Sass also did Heartthrob. Oh, nice. Suicide is not an option. It's a necessity. Oh, that's great. So he just teleports? Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Did you see that? I love it. That is so funny. I did not even think of that as a possible strat for taking him out. A tin of curried beans could come in useful later on. What, are you talking about Stink Cloud? We've got that. We don't need the beans. We've got the spell. Stinking Cloud. Potion of Explosion. Yes, that could do it too. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. I need hers. Ooh, there's a spell he might be able to use. Let's see. That one we've already got. Mage robe not identified. It is now the Adventurer's robe. Armor class +1, bonus versus crushing weapons. Saving throw +1 bonus versus petrification polymorph. And that's it. And I think that's... No, that's a Knave's robe, which I like the Knave's robe a little better, I think. Might be a little bit of a better piece of equipment. Okay.
This way.
This way. And she can't use that longbow. He's got nothing of value. Most of these guys have junk on them. And that's disappointing. Not even really that much cash. Oh. He actually had a few things. There we go. I don't need any more arrows, really. All right, let's give... Beto! We'll give him some of these. Should be able to identify these without even casting Identify, and he could. So those will actually just slot right in with the ones she's already got. Makes things nice and simple. Tell you what, we'll just dump these on the floor because we got more than enough of that. And quick save. Being a minion doesn't pay well. You probably got a point there. Their wages are in the mail. The cook.
Bother and bother, never a calm spot, never a break.
They're a bunch of happy Gallaghers, ain't ya? It's no free time for chits and chats, so move along. Wow, aren't you a friendly sort? I just saved your ass, and that's what you're gonna treat me like? Give me all your stuff. You locked it, and there's nothing in it. Oh, that's why she can't go over there, because the cook's in the way. There we go. Open all the doors. Now then, there's more to this part of this level of the dungeon. We just happened to stumble across the hardest. Oh, there's 3 ways into that room. I see. We're about to clear out all of this level.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Goodness for butt kicking. All right.
No!
Really? Oh, shit.
I need aids. Lest my hamster be...
Okay, big mistake. There was a trap there, in case nobody noticed. Clearly, I didn't look. I'm gonna send Imowen in there. She'll take care of it, right,
You're a
Imowen?
queer fellow.
Right,
I've
Imowen? Come on, you can
had
do this.
enough of this.
Yes, I know. You've always had enough of this. Aha. Ho ho. Question is there another trap here? There could be more than one.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Aha, there's another one right there. Look at that. Now, if I need to make a hasty retreat, I don't have to worry about stumbling on them. Or if they happen to wander off in the wrong direction for some strange reason, because they do that. They do that too. I just wish you got experience for disarming traps and picking locks. Very disappointing. Bald's Gate, huzzah! How you doing, Sundog?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Thank you for saying the thing. I think we stumbled into the wrong room. Hi, fellas. Sorry. Let's see.
Who wanted some wang?
Full plate and packing steel.
That was suicidally stupid.
Want some raw? Of course you do.
Go for the eyes! Rask!
Although it did take out the guys in the back really easy. Are you guys gonna heal these people? Or are you just gonna sit here? Like, come on now. What a bum. He's not even trying to do his job. Damn, never can find a good healer for a group. I picked up Yeslik, yes. Yeah, we just stumbled on him. Actually, is there traps down here? Well, when he's awake.
Full plate and packing steel.
Full plate and facking steel.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Nothing to be had there. Man, I'm telling you, there's nothing worth collecting in this place. They're all just basically equipped. Hi, Tada Cat. Okay, I see you over there, silly boy. Pleasure. I had nothing to do with that sneeze. Let's see what else do we have. Ooh. Oh no, not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, now then. Now that I think about it, okay, he's got full arrows there. So we'll go ahead and toss this, and this, and we'll give him these. I think I've already actually used these. That's color spray, and that's infravision. I guess I could sell those at some point. Alright, now then, we're on level 3, and I think there's 4 levels to this. Traps are being sought. We'll go north first.
Full plate and packing steel.
I bet you there's going to be more and more traps the deeper I go.
I should have joined the army. I should have joined the army.
What are you doing in my room? You're not supposed to be here.
Glangetten's might be with us.
Some guard. He couldn't guard his own room.
This way.
This way.
You point, I punch. Full plate and packing steel.
Mystics being naughty.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Imowen, shut up and find traps.
I
bet you I'm gonna have to pick
this.
that, yep. Ooh. She got nothing. If I may go for the eyes. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Ah, no. Wait a minute. Here. I was going to say, what's going on? Why can't I pick those up? He should be able to identify these without it. Oh, he's going to have to use this. Arrows of biting. He shouldn't have needed that. He shouldn't have needed to use an identify spell for those. What kind of bull crap is that? Here, take that. And you should be able to hold arrows, I bet. Damn it. Nope, he cannot hold arrows. He can. Actually, I can give him arrows to hang on to just so that I have a place to put them. And I will do that. Okay, those are there.
I'm bald as fuck.
That I am. Now then, she's got more storage space at least. Hey, Yimmy Cat, how you doing? Ooh. Okay, a guard with spell ability. Some of the identify numbers are set really high in the OG version, inexplicably. Most of the arrows,
Just like the tunnel.
I've got no
My old
problems.
clan.
He can usually identify them. I think his stats are high enough that it benefits that, but yeah, it shouldn't. Now, some of the other equipment, not so much, but the arrows seem to almost always get identified just by looking at them. Just working and lurking. That's the story of my life. 'Tis just like the tunnels of my old clan. Dude, it is your frickin' clan's tunnels.
Full plate and packing steel.
What you want?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I think we're about to run into something kind of nasty. Oh, hi there, fellas. We got this.
Clan-Geddon's might be with us.
These guys are like no challenge whatsoever. None whatsoever. Oh, look, we got some jewelry. Dude, give me your stuff, man. There we go. Oh, I didn't want that. Give me the frickin' gold. There we go. All right, Emma-Win. Do your thing.
I've done had enough of this.
I don't care. Do it anyway. That's useless. Ooh. I'm assuming all of the... Okay, that one's actually just one door. Take that. Lots of gems down here. Oh, man, another one of those assholes. Didn't mean to give that to him. I meant to give it to Khalid. Let's see.
Butt kicking for goodness.
So where's the other guy screaming from? I'm going to come back down this hallway, I'm sure. So we'll check that out later. What? Oh, there they are.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Those boots of speed on Yeslik is just insane. Oh my god. Holy crap! Haggard Hessian, welcome in.
It's a
Welcome in,
raid from
Raiders.
Haggard Hessian. Let's all give them a warm welcome.
How are you doing today? You came in at just the right time. We're slaughtering hobgoblins. Meat grinding hobgoblins from the way that just happened.
Full plate and packing steel.
You don't have that emote anymore? Uh-oh. What emote was that? Celestine Fey Queen, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, Haggard, it just occurred to me. That is an awesome GG emote. Haggard Hessian, I love that GG. That is freaking cool. The style of Doom with animated flames, and it just looks really well. Mayo. Mayo. Haggard Raid. I love it. Hours beating Sonic Adventure in one sitting. Too much inventory management in this game. Kimber, you're not entirely wrong. It definitely can get a little bit fidgety. There's worse, but it can definitely get fidgety. Hang on a second here. While you're here, go ahead and give that Haggard Hessian a follow right now. Actually, why do I not have you followed? I know I followed you a long time ago. Thank you very much for bringing your folks on over here, and I've just fixed my wrong.
I am making
Celestine Fey Queen, thank you for the follow as
Britannia.
well. For those who are new to my channel, my name is Bitterman, and I play old PC games. Right now we're playing Baldur's Gate, the 1998 edition. I'm going to catch that turkey here in a second. Give me just a minute. We're doing this on a Pentium 2, not on Windows 10, so it's not the enhanced edition. It's not demodded. Mike PH, something. I'm not sure how to pronounce that or how you want to pronounce it. Welcome in with the Haggy Raid. It should be like that sometimes. It's very strange.
Shouldn't we be doing something?
Wow,
useful
Big
with
D
this
made
time?
that one? Man, Big D's got some real chops on that. Cat cam? Yes, we have a cat cam, but he's in the other room at the moment. Mike, gotcha. Thank you very much, by the way. Thank you all for being here. Haggard, thank you very much for the raid. And I apologize I did not already have you followed. I don't know why I didn't. I've been in your stream before. Oh, shut up, Emmeline. Sorry, she gets a little obnoxious. Anyway, yes, so here we are. Oh, more of these jokers, huh?
Evil round every corner.
Boring.
I'm gone.
Baldur's Gate, one of the old faves. Yeah, I hadn't played the original since it was new. Oh yes, Baines, thank you. I told you I'd catch that turkey. Oh no, he's up there, or on the table. His. All right. Haggard, no worries. You hate to raid and run. You've been up for 21 hours. Welcome to my world yesterday. I know how you feel. You have to crash. Believe me, I was worthless when I went to bed last night, so I certainly understand. Thank you for the raid, and you have a wonderful sleep. A wonderful, well-deserved sleep at that. All right. Back to more Baldur's Gate. If you've never played the original, there are a lot of good reasons why you should play the original, not the enhanced version. One of many is that the balance to me is better overall. The story itself is more consistent across the board. It's not as confusing.
Something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Let's see. Junk.
Orion would be proud of your actions.
The really crappy thing is you guys are about to get by ads, and I apologize for that. We do allow ads to run every hour. It allows me to manage when the majority of the ads will run. Sometimes they do run in between, but it's not as often in this method, so you shouldn't really have too much of an experience where you run into a situation where you can't actually watch the stream. So when we do hit those ads, we're going to pause briefly for a few minutes, allow the ads to roll through, and then we'll continue with Baldur's Gate.
You need something?
I need something. Love how the react button is right next to the unfollow button. Thanks, Twitch. Sundog, that is a weird place. They don't always think about that, do they? Oh, what does he have? Dispel magic as an ability. Okay. Let's see. Close one. I'm glad there's a confirmation. Oh, no. There we go. All right, I'm going to pause it here. I'm going to let these ads roll right through. I'm going to go take a quick bio break, stretch break, and then when I get back, we should be done with the commercials. So be right back in just a few minutes. Don't go nowhere. Right. I think you are losing some frames. Yeah, it looks like that might be the case. Let's see if it stabilizes for a moment. 8 ads, new record, good stuff. I've gotten as many as 9. I don't think I've ever gotten double digits, but I have gotten as many as 9. 8 ads, new record, good stuff. Sit back, relax. destroy some hobgoblins. I unfortunately don't have a way to really monitor the stream health beyond what Twitch has given me. Looks like I had a couple of instances where it kind of dipped. Hopefully it settles. Don't go to hell on me yet. Who streamed longer than Riggs? Whose stream lasts longer than... Nobody's lasts longer than Riggs, I don't think. Rig will if he goes his normal time frame, he'll probably be going until about 1 or 2 o'clock my time, which is about the same time I end. That's usually how it works. And it looks like this little dip might last a little longer than normal. Oh, it might be stabilizing. All right. Hopefully that eased up. If you need to, pause, wait for a few seconds, and then play again on the video, and that should catch you up time-wise, but it looks like it might have come back, might have stabilized, so.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I care not.
Why are they so patronizing? Who writes those things? And all aimed at kids. There are a lot of over 30s on Twitch these days. Yeah, especially in the retro category too, because there are some younger folks who are interested in the vintage games and whatnot, especially entire series. But a lot of it is people like you, me, and whatnot that just, I mean. They're already terrified. They're like, holy shit, did you see what happened to Erg? He just exploded in a cloud of goo. All right. All right, let's see. Turn on your trap finding skills.
I'm gone.
Let's see what junk you can pick up here. Oh, crap, I forgot to move some stuff over here. You take this. Rocker hair. Hang on a second. Damn it. All right, let's see. This is going to get a little crazy, Baines. Or, stupid. All right, we might just have a little bit of a on and off thing with the internet today, which, oh well. There we go. All right. Who's up next? Nimowin. Oh. So, lots and lots of gems down here. He's my alternative gem holder, I guess. I'm gonna end up with so much junk, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it. Oh, yes. What is this? Spear? Do I have any inventory space? I do not have any inventory space. Here, hold that. One of man's earliest weapons, dating back to the most primitive of times, the first spears were simply wooden poles or sticks sharpened at one end. When man mastered metal, spearheads were made from iron and steel. Having reached this end, weaponers began experimenting with different types of spearheads, thus leading to the development of certain polearm types. This spear is slightly different, though, as it has been imbued with certain magical properties. You're getting a little Weird Al vibe? I'm getting a little bit of shitty internet vibe. Not usable by cleric, mage, or thief. It's not a terrible piercing weapon with a +1 value. You hold on to that. You got the storage for it. All right. And now then.
This way.
Don't think there's any traps in here. Aha. All right. Now then, quick save. Actually, make sure. Weird Al Turkeyvich.
Gold plate and packing steel.
Weird Al Turkeyvich. I like that. That's pretty funny. The hell is this place? This is a very confusing area. What? Ogre mage, so you have come to look at my handiwork. Rather impressive, ain't it? The guy to the left of me screamed quite a while before he finally expired. Whatever, anyway. That's quite the handiwork, all right. We'll be leaving now. We've been given orders that you are to release the prisoners. Please do so now. You disgusting animal! Unlike the pathetic slave that you've tortured, we can fight back. I don't think you've got any such orders. No, I think you're not even supposed to be here. And let's see, what do you have? You got nothing. You've got nothing.
Let's talk more fight.
He's running. Wow. He's big talk for such a small man.
Squeaky wheel Your company is a welcome part of this crew.
Thank you for all the gems while you're at it there, buddy. We're all full up on junk. Hey, G-Pudding, how are you doing? Doing all right, you know. Just cleaning up the mess in the Cloakwood mines.
Cool. Gold plate and packing steel.
Orange Comfort, good to see ya. All right, well, this is a weird dungeon. Look at this. I guess I can go this way, and that probably leads to a tunnel going that way, maybe? Let's see, we'll go ahead and kind of clear that section out. Almost not even worried about traps, but I think I really should continue to be. Actually, she's got a fairly decent range. Oh no, it doesn't go where I thought it was going to go.
Gold plate and packing steel.
I don't know, it might. Yeah, it is.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
Is there a reason for you being here? You had better have a good explanation for bothering me. We're here on business. We wanted to purchase some of your iron. There you go. We'll just give him an excuse. We don't really need a reason. We're here to kill you. Well, that's pretty straight up front. We're here to sign up as mercenaries. We're off on special business from Baldur's Gate. Not good enough. Surrender yourselves now. How about you surrender yourself now? Have you seen what happened to your ogre mage, buddy?
Glangeddin's might be with us.
I mean, you didn't exactly last long. I've had more trouble killing a chicken in this game. Guess we'll clear this tunnel real quick.
Full plate and packing steel.
Oh, is there a doorway? No? That looks like a doorway. A doorway.
I can take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
Are you here to pay homage to our Dreadlord? Yes, we are. Say our Dreadlord's name aloud in prayer. We don't feel like it right now. Oh, crap. There we go. Damn mouse cable got wrapped around something. By the black hand of Bane. Wait a minute. Bane, you have black hands? You should wash them sometime. I mean, unless it's pigment, you know, in which case that's fine. But if you need to, wash your hands. You don't need to be walking around with dirty hands. By the knife of Baal. By the black son of Sirik. With ill luck of Beshaba. Wrong answer.
Glangeddin's might be with us.
Well, that was a short-lived adventure. Was this a temple? If I had actually done the right thing, would he have been somebody who would have resurrected people? I don't know. I should have tried to push that before I killed him. Just to see what happens.
Camaraderie.
Going cold here?
And steel on steel. The stuff of legend. Right, Boo?
Potion of stone giant strength. Elixir of health. That guard tried his best and failed miserably. Yeah, just wasn't in the cards. Ooh, a health potion. Not that they do much good. I am about to run out of space. I've got nothing left. See if I can consolidate all of these gems and stack them. Save as much as I can. Ah, look at that. Lots and lots of gems. Do we have any of these? No? No? No. Okay, well, that's better than nothing, I guess.
Point. Aye, Bun.
Now then, let's see what else we have in this area.
Butt kicking for goodness!
I think we're about to run into a hobgoblin. Of course, he goes the long way around because, you know, why would you go any other way?
Kicking for goodness!
Such lovely pathing. Ooh.
For the fallen!
I mean, these guys are so pathetic. Found the blacksmithing room. Blacksmithing in a mine. Hopefully they have good ventilation. Then again, I don't think OSHA's a thing here, so...
I'm gone.
And at this point, I think all I can do is just collect whatever I can whatever cash I can pick up. I'm going to pick that up and give it to the cleric. Since he is a fighter, he can actually wear it. Really? Where did you come from?
Go
My
for the
blade
eyes,
will
Boo.
cut you
Go
down to
for the
size.
eyes. Rask!
Here I am. When the dwarf says he's sick. As you will.
Jeez. All right. Who had it? She had it. What? Oh, if his inventory's full. Son of a bitch. Here, take that. Okay, I guess we can put these on. At least that'll free up some space. Okay, now then. Oh wait, what is his predominant skills? Weapon skills. I know it's piercing and blunt. Missile weapons ++. Blunt weapons ++. I shouldn't have him switch to his two-handed blunt. He's got more damage that way. Alright, and he definitely needs to heal himself because, holy crap. What? Am I going to have to rest scum? Oh man, my heal is a joke on him. How many hit points does he have? 56! Wow! He's got more hit points than Minsk does.
Full plate and packing steel.
So nobody has any heals they can provide him.
Awaits.
None, so I guess we're just going to have to rest some because we don't really have any other options. Lost my turkey. Damn it. There we go. I couldn't get it on my head. If the turkey don't fit, I must... Oh, I don't know how to describe that. Nope. I cannot save at this time.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Oh, there's a tunnel this way? I didn't know that. I thought this was just a corner I needed to uncover. Okay, that takes us back that way. Let's check this room first. I don't know if this looks like it might just be a room. I don't know if it's actually a tunnel. That sounds like a hobgoblin hive.
For goodness! Spare no one!
Oh, my heart's really
Taxidermiable. Welcome in. 640 by 480 indeed. The only way to play.
might be with us.
The only way.
No!
Oh, there's more. There's another pathway back there. I need to make sure. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Here, take that. Yeah, we're not going to fight that. Oh, shit. He needs some healings. Come on. Here we go. Alright, now then. Pardon me. Identify. I don't... Yeah, I can't use these. I mean, I can cast them from my inventory, but... am I playing on a CRT? No. No. I don't have a CRT. I got rid of it 5, 6, 7 years ago, something like that. That was the last one I had. An old 19-inch ViewSonic.
That was left-handed.
And I had an opportunity to keep it. Because it was actually mine. I'd loaned it to my mother for a while, and then she used a different monitor for a while and switched. Yeah, have him wear it. But I don't have the space for one. And I really don't... I don't necessarily have the desire for one either. It's just too... it takes up too much space. I don't have enough space on this desk as it is. In fact, come to think of it... this is an old pick. I'll show you what the desk looks like. It's a little bit different now, because it's an old pick. Wow, it's further back than I thought. All right, here's what it looked like shortly after I set it up. Actually, I'm just going to do it this way. Be easier. This is what it looked like originally, right after I got everything set up, and has since changed considerably. But yeah, that's basically it. I've since eliminated the 15-inch monitor that was in the center, and just replaced it with a capture because it's just too much on screen, too much in my face. And I was having to do this kind of thing. It's like too much for me trying to look around. None with hair shall pass through Baldur's Gate. Only none with hair shall pass through Baldur's Gate. But, yeah. That was right after I got my desk. I had completed... what's the word? Renovating it. That's the word. With a capture, so you have a capture window outputting to... Yes, I do. So I will show you... Just so you know exactly what I'm looking at. That is exactly what my desktop looks like, minus the camera in the bottom left corner. That's what I'm seeing. Would hate to think of Mystic knocking it off. Oh Lord, I don't know if he could. That thing was pretty heavy. That 19-inch. But yeah, that's basically it. So I keep a signal down at the bottom so you can actually see. I can actually see the ads. Of course, I have the ad manager over here as well as chat, and then of course the actual capture itself. You've been pondering either getting an HDMI splitter or doubling down on capture cards for your machine. Got a lot of worthless crap taking up the smaller PCIe slots. Yeah. Better cover up that reflective surface in the background so naughty kitty turkey hub pictures are shown. All right, there we go. Now then. Oh, so this is another down, but we've already found one exit, didn't we? Or did we just found the exit? We found our way down to level 4, so we're not going there yet. But now we know where it is. But to me, it's just more efficient to do it that way. It doesn't... I mean, yeah, you could... What? Where did you guys come from?
For the fallen!
Clangeddon's might be with us.
Damn.
I'm gone.
Yeah, it's not super fancy at all. It just does what it's supposed to do, and it doesn't cost any more than what I've already got. I don't have to worry about taking up a bunch of space that I don't have. And I can just use 2 monitors, because really, honestly, getting 3 monitors, that's a bit much. It's handy to have that 15-inch VGA just so I can actually pull it up if there's something going wrong. And I can't get the capture card to detect it, or OSSC's having trouble. I've had that happen once or twice. Yes, exactly. I think... Oh, that's just a room, so we'll explore this first.
You're a queer fellow.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Interesting. What's the purpose of this little hub? Or is this a pit? Needles! How are you doing? Hole in one. A hole in Oni. How are you doing, Mr. Needles, sir? The Needles of Freedom. Prickle on. Uh-oh. Okay, that was bad. There you go. Go give Needles a follow. Absolutely fantastic fellow. His review stream is to die for. It really is. And he has the best emotes on Twitch. So we're in an interesting place. Okay, so this is actually taking us back to where we started. We need to go back. Actually, we can go straight across. We need to get this section cleared out, too. So we'll take advantage while we're here and just go this way. Is it warm for your head now? Actually, it's quite warm, and it's not even really that cold today. Doing okay. Violet leaves for a week today, so you're getting ready for faux bachelorhood. Yeah, in July, Coffee's going to leave me for 2.5 weeks. Not in a negative way. Okay, so this is going to be one of those dungeons where they respawn on me a lot.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size.
For the eyes, fool!
Hold up,
For the eyes! Rask!
I love how my character just says, screw this chasing stuff. I'm just going to nuke you. Two and a half is a lot. You're going to have reverted to Goblin by then. Well, the kid will be here. You know, the kiddo, she'll be here. And the mother-in-law as well, so...
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Really?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
All right. Good God, I don't want to fight any more of these guys. I just want to explore the damn tunnel. Okay, thank you. Are we done here? There's a room here, it looks like, for me to explore. Maybe it's another dumb guard that just doesn't know when to quit. Hey, Kabuka, it's good to see you this morning.
I should have joined the army.
Yeah, you should have. What are you doing in my room? You're not supposed to be here. Well, that's all right, we'll take care of you.
Grangetten's might be with us.
Well, he really should have joined the army. He might have survived longer.
I've done had enough of this.
Shut up, everyone. More potions? Ooh, I'll take cash. Being exploded to death seems rough. I mean, really, it is. It's funny when you hit some of these people and they just completely disintegrate into a mist. Yeah, I think we already looted him. What's left of him? Let's talk more Echo. Here we go.
Butt kicking
No.
for goodness!
Needles, what are you up to? What is your next game on your list? Just a little idea for your stream. Since you stream 6 to 7 hours, have you thought about 15-minute breaks in the middle? For example, some of us might like to watch you the entire stream. That makes it easier to manage watching the whole thing with you. I'm not sure I'm not sure entirely. Can you clarify that a little bit? I'm certainly up for any kind of suggestions. I'm just not sure I follow. Hey Z-Man, how you doing? The graphics have not aged well. I mean, they're not terrible. They still look pretty good for 1998. In fact, compared to some other 1998 games, this looks pretty good. My opinion.
I've done had enough of this.
Chainmail. Oh yeah, not terrible. But my nostalgia glasses remember them being way better. True. Because most of us needs to take a break now and then, and with a regular break, we can predict. We know when to do that stuff. Indeed, and so the every hour ads break is partly intended to do that. I tried a 30-minute ad break every 30 minutes, which is what Twitch really wants. I'm not entirely opposed to it. My fear is the balance of making sure that the majority of the people are happy with the frequency of ads and dealing with those. No, not a 30-minute ad break every 30 minutes, but like a minute and a half, 2 minutes or so every 30 minutes. An hour seemed to be the best balance, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's, what most people want. So, yeah, Twitch will force it if I don't do something, so I try to find something that works out for me and for... Wow, full plate mail. Studded leather armor. You had a hair in my mouth. Z-Man, I don't know how in the world no one here even has that long a hair. What the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And stretch legs, yeah. Hourly is fine here. Gives me a... Yep, exactly. So, I mean, it's entirely up to you. And I'm not opposed to doing something like a poll and see how people think. 30 minutes to 1 hour seems to be what most other streamers also seem to be doing. What's the percentage of bald among your viewers? That's a good question. That would be a poll we could do. How many people are out there that are bald? That'll admit it. Do you admit to being bald? Studded leather armor +1. She's got studded leather armor +2. What are you wearing? You're wearing armor class 4. And pretty heavy. Armor class 6 +1. So probably not going to be a big difference as far as... Your biggest suggestion for the channel, see how many ads we can get. Try to get over 95% mark. Jeez, man. Just, you know what? You just make a channel. Just make a channel and set the ads viewer to just run ads nonstop. Now you want to play BG yourself. I've had a few people say that it got them started to play BG again. I've been wanting to play this for a long, long time because this game really deserves more attention than it gets. I'm really not. I'm dead serious. It's really a fantastic game, and there's a lot of things about this game that aren't great. As far as their design decisions, but it is a great story. The combat's a lot of fun, in my opinion. Ooh. The ads channel, right? Ooh, small shield. Small shield, says Sean Connery. Small shield +1. Okay, I think we're pretty much full up. We have no more inventory space. I'm going to have to start dumping crap. Oh yeah, I loved it so much back then. And have replayed it every once in a while. Funny thing, though, I'm not sure if I ever finished... I finished BG twice, the original twice, back to back. The gameplay is derived from the AD&D rule set, which makes it cumbersome for... Yeah, it is a little cumbersome. Some people really seem to hate 2nd edition rules. For some strange reason. I really don't know. I don't know enough about it. Can you call them twads? I mean, I guess. Imoen's encumbered. Oh, thank God, Samhain. Time to buy a keyboard. These keycaps snapped off. With the smallest amount of force and attachment broke? Interesting. Back to the in-game image. All right. What are we doing? Oh, yes, we're going this way.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
So I'm guessing there's probably one more room, maybe 2 more rooms, like one in the corner down here, and then we're going down to the lower level. Yeah, you barely brushed the control and shift keys and they broke? It's pathetic? Wow. Oh, Yeslik is encumbered, but he's... Oh. Wow, okay, so no more stuff for him to hold. Maybe you get to throwing a ball before the getting those spells. Was that wig baking your melon? It can, Kimbrough. It definitely can.
For the fallen!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Clangeddon's might be with us.
Ooh. Yeah, he can hold that. What the hell was that? Natasha? Who's Natasha?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Son of a bitch.
No!
One of you's got to hold her down. There you go.
What you want?
You like to ride the worm, huh?
Where the hell are you going, Imoen? Do you think you can get through that door from over there? Friggin' moron.
Yep. My blade will cut you down to size.
Weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Ouch. How about...
No!
let's see. You never learned to put my chat into one message instead of several? Oh, which is level 9 in heroic spells. I gotcha. Oh, shit. Really? Is that what it is? Confused. Ah, of course Amazon is flooded with low-rent garbage. Dude.
What are you glad to?
I'm gone. I care not. I've done had enough of this.
There we go. Okay. Time Stop is the most powerful spell in Baldur's Gate series. I remember Time Stop, and I think you do get that at the very end. What I loved about D&D is 90% of the quests are home invasion, murder, robbery. Free needles, I've been saying that forever. It's like you go into a dungeon, and you treat everybody in that dungeon like they're an enemy and an invader. And it's like, no, you literally just broke into somebody's home and started, you know, genocide on them and stealing everything.
There are so many places I would rather be.
The hero, or what is it? History is written by the victors.
You're a queer fellow.
All right. Well, she can wear that.
I've done had enough of this. I've done had enough of this.
You're wearing a brand new D&D shirt today that Violet gave you, and realized that now that this might be her attempt to keep me as unattractive as possible when she leaves town. Damn, I'm out of space again. Oh, come on! I have no more room for any of this junk. Let's see. Can we get some people to wear some of these? Fire opal ring. Hopefully that wasn't cursed. Oh, she can carry some of that garbage, too. Tell you what do I have here? Oh, he can give that to her. There we go. Okay, now then. Take a look at this. I don't have it as a spell. Son of a bitch. Aha. Slow? I've already got these. I think I've even got slow. Let's see. I do not. Nice. All right. All right. Now then, I guess we
What
can
you want? I'm gone.
see about these traps. Any traps? Cash it is. You had a DM let us go through a dungeon, and then at the very end had some scared child trolls hiding in a closet from the party. Interesting. He who controls the past commands the future. He who commands the future conquers the past. I mean, yeah. In other words, Victor writes the history books. Because you can't write a history book if you're dead.
Full plate and packing steel.
As Kane says in Command and Conquer. Yeah.
Violence solves only the simplest problems. You must think your way through the tough ones.
What is Yeslik? Is he Yoda? Okay. And we have cleared out all of level 3. Onwards to level 4. This is, I think, the lowest level in this mine.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Probably going to run into some more respawns of hobgoblins because why the hell not? I am gone. Me. I care not. Try camping before going down. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And make sure everybody's healed up best I can. Rest scum. I also probably should go through my inventory again, consolidate as much as I can. Equip as much as I can. So that I can save space. Ring of Folly. Definitely don't want it. You know what? This is worth, like, 1 gold or something stupid. And I'm going to stick it on somebody's hand, and it's going to be stuck on them for life. So get rid of that. Jade Ring. Flame Dance Ring. Khalid has become my gem master. Onyx ring. She can hold those, but she can't do anything. Oh, why am I holding this? Get rid of the leather armor. This is good to keep. That's actually valuable. Don't need this. Let's max out her arrows. Haste got memorized. Oh, I need to check. I need to check that and make sure it gets memorized. Yeah. Drop the extras. Okay. Can I actually equip this? No, cannot use the item. Oh yeah, it's red. Duh. Of course I can't. And what do you have? Does anybody else have one of those? I swear I saw one of these somewhere else. He's got 3 potions equipped. She does not. So let's give her a couple of these. Okay. He's got no potions. I can give him at least one more. If I have one more to give. Yeah, there we go. Wait, why is he carrying that? He doesn't need that. Screw it. Give him all the potions. Inventory full. Hi, Cat. Hi, boy. What you doing? Huh? He says, I'm biting you. I didn't say pet me or touch me. I jumped up here because I was... Ooh, I thought he stood on the power switch again. I know, right? Drop that. If someone casts haste on Mystic, all your cables are toast. Like, in seconds, just chomp, 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 they're gone. He says, I am gone. Or he'll say, I care not. Okay, now then. No potions, no potions, no potions. Everybody's got 3 potions in their quick slots. Now then, quick save. And rest scum. Actually, I need heal, then rest scum. I don't think there's any more heal spells available, though. I think we've used them all.
You need only ask.
Yeah.
Careful not to step in any.
Careful not to step in any. You'd think the darn caves would have a shop. I mean, you know, there's always like a black market in a prison, right? And that's basically what these caves are. Really? This is not Ultima Underworld. I mean, that's true. But there's also entire cities in the Underworld, in the Abyss. The Stygian Abyss. Or Stygian, or however it's pronounced. I never didn't understand how that was pronounced. I still need to do Underworld 2. And Eye of the Beholder 2 and 3.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Mutter fudge buckets. Come on. Come on. I just want to get through the night without some bum of a guard, like, attacking me. At least not en masse. Hey, there we go. Save scum for the win. I'm not going to bother healing at this point. I'm not that serious. We'll see what the
Full plate and packing steel.
what the next level is like. I could actually heal and then scum rest again. That might be the best way to do it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Butt kicking for goodness!
The bunch of you better have a good reason for being here. Well, we don't. That's not too much of a problem now, is it? You're here to purchase some iron ore. We want to see the master of the mines. Davyorn doesn't like unexpected guests. That's alright.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Ooh, this guy's actually kind of tough. He was actually challenging. Plate mail, large shield, and a longsword. Hey, we might be in a good place. These guys are better equipped.
Fellow.
Granted, they didn't get anywhere.
Full plate and packing steel.
There's a chest. That must be his room. The guard's quarters.
This way.
This way. Of course it's more potions. Oh, son of a gun. Okay, he's my potion holder, right? Yeah, he's my potion holder. Actually, in truth, I think she has a healing potion, and I think he's got one of these. No? He does. Here we go. These first traps are worth loads of experience if you let yourself step on them. Are you serious? Like, why? Okay. I saved it. Let's see what happens. You almost made me use 1% of my power.
I've done had enough of this.
Oh, this dude's got, like, flame swords. What the hell?
Be with us.
What you want? I've done.
Holy crap! Oh my god! Holy shit! What was my... That was foolish! Okay, how much experience do these guys worth? Of course you do.
Better pop push.
sod. Freaking dirt so soon.
Alright, screw this. Bad idea. Your memory is not intact to 100%. So, clearly not a good idea to spawn those dudes. Not unless I'm a little more powerful, I don't think. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take advantage of the commercials. We're going to let those roll through. Be right back in a few minutes. In the meantime, be safe. Alright, sorry about that. Hopefully the ads are gone. Marseille, meow. Meow. Oh, you got it. And we got a wizard. Oh, did I miss the wizard hat? Oh my god, Sam Hine. Sorry about that. So maybe one trap triggers one guy. And they do a lot of damage, but I think if I position them properly, I might be able to take one of them on.
Cool one, son.
So how about
Butt kicking for goodness!
we do this? All right, now then.
This way.
Come on, trigger the visuals. All right.
Full plate and packing steel. You point, squeaky wheel gets the kick. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rask!
Okay, now then. Sleep. Whoa! Attacks battle horror?
Oh,
My blade will cut you down to size.
Son of a bitch. Oh my god, these guys are tough. Nuke? He doesn't really have anything. Can we hold him? Damn.
Less talk, more fight.
Oh, not him. I don't know if I can take these guys on.
I need aid.
Holy shit.
My hamster become an orphan.
$4,000 experience. Whoa. $4,000. Oh my god.
Tis good as done.
Oh my god. That was insane. All right, so she's actually got a little ways to go. Let's see where he is. Yeah, he's got a long ways to go. 30,000. A long ways to go. Oh, she's about to level. They have such cool death animations too, but I exploded him. Gonna need to camp after each kill on those, right? And I'm about to level. So we've got Emoen is about to level. I'm about to level. And he's really close to leveling as well, like within 1,000, 1,500 points. Okay. That being said, let's heal. Because, yeah, this is going to get rough. Let's try it again. Really?
Armageddon's will be done.
And I'm not even sure that was a trap that spawned that guy. And did you save? I'm getting ready to. I'm going to save after I heal up. At least use all my heal spells. Might as well. Before I do... Have I tried... Yeah, there we go. Traveler's Robe. Hey, that's the actual same one I have. Okay. Only usable by mage, dual, single, and multi-class. That's actually the same one I have. Knave's Robe? Oh, no, it's Traveler's Robe. Damn, 2 of those. So we've got that. That I've got. So it looked like fire was what really took that thing down. Do we have any more of those? Is that a plus? Yeah, it's +1. Potion of Freedom, shielding. Giant strength. Defense. Explosions, not a good idea. Giant strength. Absorption. Fiery burning. Who was it that cast that? That was him. I'm burning. Let's see. Not even sure what Mirrored Eyes does. She's got strength, stone form, and healing. He's got fiery burning, which is that targeted or is that an AE? Once exposed to air, this oil will immediately burst into flame, inflicting to all within him. Yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea. Oh, that sounds like an awful idea. Let's not use that one. Only killed one battle horror. Yeah, I'm going to kill another one here if I can get it. Potion of Freedom. You know, I could give this to him. At least he can hold on to that. Oh, he's overweight, son of a bitch. I was just accused of being Dean. There we go. She can hold that. Okay. There we go. Now then. Quick save. You play this game with realistic rest mod, which means you can only sleep once per 24 hours of in-game time. Yeah, I can definitely see. But, you know, Enhanced Edition, one of the other balance things they did is that you have an option to rest until fully healed. And while that's really nice, that's not how the game was originally designed. So that even makes it less realistic, right? So if you don't use that mod, then you're just being able to just go rest for like 3 or 4 days straight. Wow, thank you for that.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I'm gone.
All right.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Did he actually trigger the other two? Because I only see the one. Or not. Maybe only the traps further in conjures the battle horrors. Yeah, that's possibly it. That's possibly it.
Can I help you?
Or something's changed in the Enhanced Edition.
What you want?
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling
Hey,
from
Pie.
Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning high-resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects. Elegant point, in-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
We'll do that. Actually, let's go ahead and do a full-on frontal assault. We're going to do the fiery burn.
My blade will cut you down to size.
And he has no more of that. Try to put him to sleep. Try to hold.
I need aid. Let my hand.
There we go. Oh, that's the cool death animation. Nice.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Why did he not level up? He should have leveled up. Wow. Oh, he was slightly higher. That's what it was. Okay. So I leveled up. And I can actually add one more. I can't add any more there. I can't add a bow. I guess blunt or small sword are my only options, which just plain sucks. Blunt it is. Thing level, says EverQuest. Ding. Okay.
Clan Geddon's will be done.
47 gold. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take this. Oh, I can't. That's right. That's not blunt. I didn't even hear the, oh yeah, what happened? Did it not work? No Hans on this channel. The only time Hans happens is if Rig shows up and chats. And then only once. I'll give it to you. Well, let's see. That's not what I was looking for. Testing something because I don't think my audio is set right. And it should be. This game is ass. From the 7th bore to the 11th asses of hell. No! There we go. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. For some reason, I didn't think the audio was actually clear, so it's done. All good. 2 corpses. Everything's fine. There we go. But so far, all of the stuff that I tried last Sunday when I was having so many problems with the smoothness of the gameplay seems to have worked. I
This way.
reinstalled audio drivers, redid DirectX 8.1, and defragged the hard drive after setting the... Oh, another potion. After setting... Or before setting the swap file. So there's that. That's good. Actually, I think he can take advantage of this. He can hold that. Here, have that. It's a suicide potion, but you know what? Whatever. What the frig ever. And the funny thing is most of what I'm doing with, you know, these fights, I'm doing these with basic arrows. I'm not even using the expensive arrows. Only occasionally. If I know I'm running into a big boss fight or something, I might go for them. Alright, what do we... I guess we go this way? Yeah, that's our only option. Oh, wait. I didn't fix these traps.
Yep.
Damn.
I've done had enough of this.
That was almost crazy. Really? There's a whole bunch of traps right here. And you're going to detect that one first? I mean, I know I triggered one.
So, the stoic adventurers have found their way
Davion.
down to my lair.
Lair. What is this guy? Dr. Evil? Why have you come? Is it to steal my riches, or perhaps you seek to righteously punish me for my affront to your morality? It matters little, for you do neither. Before I dispose of you in some horribly gruesome manner, perhaps I should introduce myself. I am known as Davion. I would ask you for your names, but I care little to become acquainted with the dead. I care not.
I'm gone.
She is gone. So, things are about to get real. Oh well.
You point,
Headlong
I punch.
into
Butt
suicide.
kicking for goodness!
I fear I need healing.
Son of a gun!
Nature's servant awaits.
I need aids. Who does?
Jahira.
Jahira!
No!
She just
No!
exploded! No!
Let's talk more
That
fight.
guy managed to survive that? This guy's gonna be annoying, isn't he? The hell did you spawn?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I can't.
What the hell just happened? I think this is going to go pear-shaped. More like meat grinder. Oh my god. So, yeah. Let's see if we can take him on. I hate these guys. You just walked into a trap you set yourself. Whiff. Ugh. Anyway. Be careful. All right. 92 days in game time. Almost 93. Okay, now then, if this is the case, how about...
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, it's that flying pizza thing.
So, the stoic adventurers have found their way down to my lair.
Lair. See if there's anything of value in here, since he doesn't seem to be really... I mean, I triggered it, obviously, but he doesn't seem to care much about me wandering. Failed.
Choose your friends wisely. Not all are as trustworthy as Minsk and...
In the enhanced edition, there is more traps, and some of them spawns more battle horrors. I remember that clearly. Interesting. Okay. I figure if I can scout this area out first, maybe... Interesting. All right, so what do we have here? We've got Potion of Fire Breath. Too far away. Kind of figured that might have been the case. All right. And that looks like it comes around to the other room where he is. Go ahead and quick save. I don't want to get too far back there because I'll get his attention. He's right here, though, I think. Really? I needed a potion of invisibility. I can just run around.
Choose your friends wisely.
Damn it.
Not all are as trustworthy as Minsk and...
Oh, thank you.
Damn it. I mean, I'm literally in the shadow, and it's failing. Fuck that. Alright, whatever. I could just run into this room.
Places I would rather be.
And yeah, I could just run into this room. At least every time he teleports in here, he's going to get beat on a little bit by people until he teleports again. So basically make him come in here with me instead of trying to chase him around and get nuked from behind. I can kind of control combat a little bit better.
Full plate and packing steel.
Who wants some wang?
Don't have a whole person. Well, this is going to turn out bad.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes. Rusk! Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
George Papard impersonation. Love it when a plan comes together, right? All right.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
There we go. With a little bit of luck, he'll spawn or trigger that trap. What have you got that I can use? Nothing. Abso-freaking-lutely nothing. I need something damaging.
Full plate and packing steel.
I have Dispel. I didn't memorize it. He has made himself immune to missiles from that aura. Oh, okay.
For the fallen!
Okay.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. I'll do my best.
Oh, yeah, you said immune to missiles with that aura. You gotta... Okay, I get you. There he goes. There he goes. Damn it.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
What? Oh,
You
shit.
have dealt a great blow to the organization known as the Iron Throne. a defeat that you are certain will not be ignored. Now you must travel to the great city of Baldur's Gate, where you are certain to find the truth behind the strange plot that plagues the citizens of the Sword Coast.
What's funny is as soon as I hit done, I'm dead. Like, I'm going to have to reload. But at least I know he's not that tough. It's getting rid of that stupid aura. I did it, but all that crap's still going to be spawned around me. See? Look at that. And that blows.
Another friend fallen. Does it never end?
God damn it. Did you step on his hamster or something? Something like that. Okay. Well, at least I know what to do. That's the important thing. I know what to do. So get rid of the aura, and Imoen can really do a ton of damage to him. Like, he has no chance whatsoever. And then finally that. Hangouts. Oh, hang on a second. Coffee said, hey, I need your attention. So here we go. All right. What was I doing? Oh, yes.
You need something?
I don't have Dispel per se. Let's see. I do have Dispel as a spell, but I don't know if I have it memorized. Rigid thinking. Was that mage? I don't remember if it was mage or not. Ooh, I've got lightning bolt. Oh, yeah. Slow, flame arrow. I think it's priest, isn't it? Clairvoyance. Oh, there's dispel. All right. So I'm going to have to try again. Now then.
This way.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I quick saved it all the way over here. Okay, so this actually worked pretty well. This actually worked really well by doing it this way, so I'm going to go ahead and try running these folks back in here again. I have not had any coffee today. I think I'll struggle with, you think you'll struggle when you play BG2, all these spells and rules? Was never into the rules of D&D. I was always interested in them, but I never really knew anything about them. Oh crap! You know what I didn't do? I forgot to scum rest. So I didn't have my dispel set up. Son of a bitch.
Full plate and packing steel.
I'm gone.
God damn it, Owen, and your crappy... Well, watching him play it from the beginning would kind of get bored doing the same. Oh, yeah, it'd be easier if you started with level 1 of BG1 to gradually learn things. Damn it. I may... Oh, there we go. As I say, I may have screwed myself. And not in a good way. Alright, let's quick save it here so we can get in a safe spot. Why waiting to play BG2 to see see the ending on this? Okay, fair enough. You're awakened by the footsteps of the Iron Throne mercenaries. Well, these guys are pathetic.
Full plate and packing steel.
Junk. Junk. Alright, whatever. Can you heal?
Cool one.
Hey, you can play this game over and over without getting bored. This the story to me was always fantastic, and even the combat was a lot of fun. Even with some of the kind of weirdness to it. Not even gonna. Not even a little bit. On Thursday, during Sony's latest PlayStation State of Play Online event, it was announced that Baldur's Gate 3 is coming to the PlayStation 5 console on August 31st, alongside the release of the PC version of the D&D Fantasy RPG sequel. However, there was no word from the game's developer Larian Studios about an Xbox version of the game. It'll probably happen, but I wonder if Sony pulled another exclusivity deal. Which, by the way, it kind of makes me laugh a little bit. People complain about Epic doing that kind of thing, but Sony's been doing it for 20 years. 20 plus. There's also a rest button on the main screen. You don't have to click into inventory or something in order to be able to see it. These guys are starting to piss me off. Oh no. Wait a minute. No. Load game. Did I screw up with her arrows? Because I actually... Okay, she's got plenty. I just need to make sure that I do not allow myself combat until it's time. Cross your fingers, we don't have to get interrupted. Of course we got interrupted. One more time. God damn it. This is really getting annoying. I hate not being able to rest without getting interrupted. It's like, can't an adventurer get any sleep around here? Who's that sleeping in my bed? Thought you did it last microsecond. I know, right? You know, the worst part is I'm probably going to end up doing this 5 or 6 more times, and then when I finally succeed, I'm going to automatically go in and reload again and be like, damn it, I actually succeeded, and knee-jerked it. All right. Fuck you guys. Fuck you all. Holy crap! Are you going to use haste against Davion? I didn't even consider it. I do have Dispel memorized, though. And I do have haste. I could. Is there no quick load key combo? Not that I've seen. Protected from normal missiles. So normal missiles are one thing. Now she's using magic arrows, so there's that. But I am going to get rid of the... get rid of that shield. Oh, there. Man, this is driving me bonkers. It's like we're almost done with these mines. Ah, finally. There we go. No quick rest either. You can't just hit a button and rest. All right, you know what? Screw this.
Full plate and packing steel.
A woman's mind is cleaner than a man's. She changes it more often. Blackbird Twitch. How you doing? Good one. Good one.
You need something?
Giant strength. Absorption.
I'm gone.
If none are better,
My blade will cut you down to size.
Full plate and packing steel.
Let's see.
Who wants some wang?
Come on, buddy.
This way.
Cool one, son.
Would you get your ass over here, you dum-dum? Jeez. What a real doofus. Emma, when you walked... Oh, my God.
As you direct.
I've done had enough of this.
You point, I punch.
Where is it? Hold?
Let's talk more fight.
For the fallen!
Poison biting arrows is a very good idea. That damage over time messes the spellcasting. That's my hope. Damn it! He's probably got good cold resistance, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to cast that on him. Whatever.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You have dealt a great
There we go.
blow to the organization known as the
Art of-
Iron Throne. A defeat that you are certain will not be ignored. Now you must travel to the great city of Baldur's Gate, where you are certain to find the truth behind the strange plot that plagues the citizens of the Sword Coast.
Finally. All right. Now then.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Goodness for butt kicking. What the hell are you doing? Would you? Thank you. There we go. Oh, look at all this good stuff. And I can't pick up a damn thing. Give me all your shit. What the hell? Okay. A mage robe. Traveler's robe. Woohoo, we got plenty of those. Robe of the Evil Archmagi. So I can't even use this because I'm not evil. This powerful mage robe offers protection from all forms of physical attack, while at the same time increasing one's magical resistance and saving throws. Due to the nature of its enchantment, it can only be worn by mages of evil alignment. Evil aligned characters only. That's alright. I don't think this is better than the one I have anyway. So I can't wear that. Bracers of AC. Not usable by whom? By nobody. Anybody can wear them. What the? God damn it. Hey, that's actually nice. Let's level her up. Okay, let's even those out, because her Find Traps was kind of slow. Granted, her stealth sucks, but honestly, I don't really use it that much, so I'm not too worried about it. Got Greased Pig. Davyorn, I have received your request for extra slaves. They will be sent as soon as possible. Events go well in Baldur's Gate. We have purchased one of the western noble estates to use as our base of operations. It is an ancient building, most likely constructed before the erection of the Second Wall. Its construction makes it very defensible against those who would thieve it. Remember to ask Yeslik if he enjoys his new accommodations. Realtar. Wait. Our plans go smoothly. Saravak has arrived from our headquarters on Ordulin. He brings news from our superiors. They are pleased with our progress so far. I plan to place Saravak as the commander of our mercenary forces in the region. He has already sent his subordinate Tazak to the Wood of Sharp Teeth to take command of the forces located there. Things go apace here in Baldur's Gate. We have placed our first agent among the ranks of the Seven Sons Trading Coster? Not sure what that is. As you have probably heard, the iron poison has begun to take effect around the coast. With the majority of the iron imports being disrupted by Tazak, almost all of it comes from the tainted source in Nashkel. This is Scythilian uprising in Am has ensured that no forces from that nation will be able to take action against our mercenary forces. However, the Flaming Fist has caught several of the Black Talon mercenaries. All of those captured have claimed allegiance with the Zentarum and have thus shifted any suspicion away from the Iron Throne. I have sent Tranzig to work with the mercenaries in transporting the iron to your base in Cloakwood. He has bought several bags of holding so that he alone will make trips into Cloakwood, thereby lessening the chance that Flaming Fist trackers might find your stronghold. Can I get those bags of holding, please? So, Tranzig had bags of holding. I could use those. Damn it. I think I have... That's the first one he's ever failed to copy. All right. Last but not least, what is this key to? The key is a magical instrument used to bypass the arcane glyphs that seal the river plug on the first level of the mines. Okay. I cannot save at this time. Uh-oh.
Full plate and packing steel.
I've done had enough of this.
As you will.
Where are you going, damn it?
You're a quick
whatever.
fellow.
Dumbass.
I'm gone.
Oh, look, more stuff for me to get into. Of course, it's locked. Ah, gold. How much do I have, anyway? 8,500. Nice.
What you want? This way.
What is this? This personal showers? Ooh, who's this joker? Steven? It's a sauna room, right? Yeah, there you go.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Why can't I save at this time? Is this endgame? Nope. Not even close. We're over the halfway mark. We're kind of on the last third of the game at this point, I think. We just rolled into a new chapter here, chapter 5. Okay, I guess we should just be careful. What the hell? What was that? Somebody just teleported. With Tales of the Sword Coast, an area not explored, I would say 60 years. Yeah, exactly.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
I cannot say. Something just teleported.
I've done had enough of this.
What? 75% lockpicking skill, and she still failed? Wow. I want to know what's in here. Probably his secret stash of jelly beans.
Your company is a welcome part of this group.
Yeah, there must be something really... 20 gold pieces, right?
Help! Help!
You killed Daviorn? Oh, please don't kill me. Please, oh, please, oh, please. I'm just his apprentice, I swear. I don't know anything. Okay, I know a little, but I was only his student. Honest, I can help you. Yeah, I can give you information. Ask me anything. Go on, ask me anything. Who was Daviorn's superior? Who really gives the orders around here? I don't know, I swear it. All I can say is that the regional leaders of the Iron Throne placed Daviorn here. There are 3 of them, I think, but I don't know their names. Daviorn was getting orders from someone else, too. He complained about it a lot, but he never said a name or anything, to be honest. The main building for the Iron Throne is in Baldur's Gate, somewhere in the southwest of the city. But I have never been there. I tell you true, I can. Can I please go? What's the purpose of this installation? Hey, Purple Rhino, how you doing? I'm not, actually. I'm not doing the save and raid this year. I did it last year. The mine? I think they were going to try and look like the saviors of the day, riding in with their stores of iron to equip the troops or something like that. With the bandit raids and the rumors about Am, the Iron Throne figured that the Dukes of Baldur's Gate would think they needed arms and ore quickly in case of ambush attack. They figured they could get exorbitant prices, or better yet, sanctions against competitors and the easing of trade laws for themselves only. A quick way to install themselves as an underground power on the coast. That's all I know, I swear it. He keeps saying that, but he keeps telling me more information. The iron shortage, who is behind it? Who is behind it? The Iron Throne, I guess. Daviorn ran this place for the regional bosses in Baldur's Gate. They used some strange potion to taint ore already stored, using Malahi to keep new ore from being mined, and had the bandits raid any incoming trading caravans. It doesn't take long for perceived shortages to embellish real threats. You know, all of this, if you are the one who killed Malahi. Can I go now? Who are you and what's your role here? I told you, I'm just Daviorn's apprentice. I studied under him, and that's it. I didn't know anything about anything. Well, I know a little, but just ask and I'll tell you. So should I let him go? My party is the majority good. They are not evil. They're barely even chaotic for the most part. What do you think? Should he be left to live? Of course, he probably ends up being a really tough guy anyway. Let's see. It looks like I don't have a choice, actually. Oh, yeah, here it is. Oh, get out of here, you sniveling wretch. Oh, thank you. I promise not to get involved with people like this again, no matter how good the fringe benefits are. Yes, sir, I'm reasonably sure. I will be careful from now on. Reasonably sure? What would Boo do? He would go for the eyes. Your journal has been updated. Be right back. Time to place the order for dinner.
I'm gone.
I am gone. Yes, you are. He can use that. She's got everything. He's got everything. Or she's got everything. All right. Let's see. Ads starting in a miserable 1 minute. Ah, there we go. That looks like something I haven't used yet. How about you hang on to these stupid letters, or not. No, not that. This and this. Imowen wasn't meant to be a playable character at first. Funny how she ended up being second only to the main protagonist. You know, it kind of makes sense that she was not initially supposed to be a playable character, because she just kind of follows you until you get to the end, in which case you really were supposed to pick up Jaheira and Khalid and go from there, and not necessarily needed Imoen. Blur.
This way.
Okay. Still can't save. This is weird. Why can't you save? There's got to be somebody else that's in here because... Force the lock with Minsk? Hey, that's a good point. Can try that.
Butt kicking for goodness!
He's got... Is he maxed out on strength? He is, actually, but it doesn't work. Yeah. I think you're right. Wait, who has a strength potion? Somebody's got a strength potion. And here comes the commercials. 25 is max. Somebody's got giant strength. I forget where. There it is. There it is. 22 at least. Man, can't even force that. Never been a fan of romance subplots. All right. Looks like there's something else to this. Maybe it's not forcible or pickable. Maybe I need a key. But in the meantime, I am going to go take a quick bio. If you'll excuse me, give me just a few minutes. Let these commercials roll through. Not even that long. Be right back. She is a fangirl of BioWare. Wait, what? Purple Rhino, one of your favorite friends. One of your friends would smack your head for saying that. Aw. She is a fangirl of BioWare. I mean, they didn't do too terrible of a job with it. I can't complain. Thank you, by the way, for that little break. I don't think I can force the lock. I don't think that's an option. Let's see. He's got a key, which is for the lock up top. Can't use that. I guess that's my only... Wait, there's a thief potion. Do I have one of the thief potions? I had one at one point. Let's see. Explosions. Resistance. Freedom. Fire. Let's see, what else do we have? Strength. Actually.
Full plate and fucking steel.
There's got to be something else to this lock. Like, there's no way. Absolutely no freaking way she can't pick this. Ah, Master Thievery. Check it out. This is what we need right here. All right, Emowyn. Do your thing.
I've done had enough of this.
Succeeded. Bam! Look at that. A wand. But what wand? I don't have a spell. I don't have a spell ready.
Cool. Squeaky wheels gets the kick.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, so we're back on level 1. There's the plug. I mean, sure, compared to the cringe that is Mass Effect, yeah, I agree with you. The Mass Effect romance ones are a little bit much. Otherwise, not terrible. So once we get to the central hub, we got to go to that northeastern... this way. What about Dragon Age romance? Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting that Dragon Age was actually BioWare. Or is it BioWare? No, it's not BioWare, is it? But that one actually can be pretty... Is it? I can't remember now. Hey there again. I see you have the key. It must have been a bloody battle with the Master, and you must be tough ones to have lived through it. All right, then, give me the key, and let's be done with this. Oh, one more thing. You did talk to Rill, didn't you? So that's all of the slaves could get out of here alive? Yes, we talked to Rill. You don't have to worry about your friends. They'll all be safe. Here's the key. Now let's do it. Well, then, I guess that's it, then. As soon as I open the plug, we're going to have to run for our lives, because otherwise we're going to be washed away just like the Orathiar dwarves. Ready? Here we go! We all know Ashley Williams is... Wait, what? Who? Things got a little soggy.
Hello, pal.
You have opened the seal and therefore flooded the Cloakwood mines, barely escaping the onrushing waters. You are proud to have dealt a grievous blow to the Iron Throne. You do feel some guilt for the loss of your life and the flood must have caused, but then, in your mind, there was little choice. You saved us. The rest of us fled north towards Baldur's Gate, but I elected to stay so as to thank all of you. Without your heroics, who knows how long we'd be working those horrible mines. I'm just glad we didn't end up in that watery grave down there like the rest of the Iron Throne mercenaries. And my interweb connection is like Twitch. At the moment, it's not bad. But I might have had a dip I didn't see. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Maybe? Back from Aldi with supplies.
We do good.
It's a grocery store.
My plan was long ago.
All right. So I guess we're good now. It'll let us save. Superstore.
Orion would be proud of your actions.
Okay, I guess we can go ahead and try to clear out the rest of the fog of war here. Not that we really need it. We now have access to Baldur's Gate, or should. Probably able to go through Durlag's Tower if we want to. I'm going to come back and do that later, though. And we'll do Olgoth's Beard afterwards as well. A German sack and save.
Camaraderie,
Adventure,
full plate, and packing steel.
I don't like the way this group is turning out. Better leadership might help.
What are you complaining about, Jaheira? We're good, right? We're good. Oh wait. Lawful good. Jaheira's true neutral. So he's the real goody two shoes. I'm chaotic good. Well, this looks interesting. Aha. There we go. That looks pretty tasty. What is that exactly? I see... think that's sausage, chicken. Not sure what this is. Lettuce leaves, I think. It's hard to tell. It looks almost a little overbright or blown out. And some shish kebab, and ooh, I could eat some of that. Even the side of this looks like it's meat, but it's green. So something's wrong with the colors on this picture. I can't quite put my finger on what's wrong with it. Metal Lightsaber Review brand foods at the big chains are too expensive. £6 for butter? You what, mate? What your order is. Kung Pao chicken. See, now this is tasty as well. Kung Pao chicken is always really good, but I cannot do the spice. It is...
Two number 9s.
A number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. A number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large soda. Yeah, I had Kung Pao beef one time when I knew this Chinese guy I worked for. He was from Hong Kong. He'd only lived here for about 6 months. And he didn't speak English very well, but every time we would go anywhere, he would take me out to lunch at a restaurant, usually people that he was either family members or friends or whatever, and it was as authentic as it would get. He would order and it would come in, and he ordered Kung Pao beef for me, and oh my God, my face. I walked out of the restaurant, there were flames coming off the top of my head. I've never had hair since. How many use that sound clip to prank a fast food restaurant? Oh my God. How many, you know what? I bet you that's more frequent than you think. This, Denominiacs, is Kung Pao chicken. Kung Pao. Hey, Artyom. How are you doing, Denny? It's not that spicy. I don't know. He ordered it. I thought my head was going to explode. I don't do like peppers very well. So it just gets worse and worse for me. I can't handle it. I'm a wuss. I mean, what do you expect? Artyom, how is Save and Raid starting out? I need to catch some of the streams. Check it out. You're doing just a wee bit. Well, getting through. Getting through. We're making some progress in Baldur's Gate. Starts at 12? Oh, okay. Oh, PST. Oh, I was going to say it's 12:20 here, but yeah, PST. AM. Wait. 100. Was it 100 hours? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. Entirety of Saturday and Sunday. I understand. All right, where are we? We are way over there. No, Mr. Steel Rose, it's in 12 hours. Well, 14 hours and 40 minutes. Yes, there you go. That's even better. Thank you. Absolutely, Artyom. Stick to that. That's the best way to do it. So on my time, it starts at 2:30 a.m., which I'll be probably going to bed by then because I got to go pick up the kiddo about 1 o'clock in the morning my time. And then it's Bearded Bogle, Fractal Mind Mike, Bizarre, Techie Rob, Dawave, Toasty, Wolfie T Plays, Skep, Captain Peel card, Raynor in real life, Haggard Hessian, thank you for that raid earlier, by the way, Between Two Beards episode, Dr. CDCS, Crunchy Snacker, Valkyrie Fox, Son of Eld, House of Mike, Techno Bumble, Atari Beer Pong, Conquest TV, Commonly Rare Surfins. Wow, so many people. So many people. I'm going to check some out. I'm going to have to catch some. I'm going to actually save this so that I can... There we go. And Artyom, don't hesitate to come into the channel and post those, by the way, anytime. I'll be going for the next couple to 3 hours, so if you want to come back in and repost it, that'd be great. That page is in everyone's time zone. Yeah, it just adjusts for you. I can't do super spicy. I mean, it's not, and so I'm going to tell you something, Susie, and this is funny because Coffee, she loves spicy food. Like, she would eat that all day long and it wouldn't bother her. And for years, and I do mean years, as in literally decades, she's tried to get me to try more and more spicy stuff, and successfully, I try it. And for years, she said, you just need to build up a tolerance, and I'm like, no, I'm not getting a tolerance. I can't do it. I can't do it. Horseradish, spicy mustard, black pepper, like peppercorns. None of them, no problem. Load me up. It may not taste good to me if it gets if we get too carried away with it, but it does not do the same thing. Any kind of peppers that have capsaicin, I must have an allergy or something to it, but I cannot build a tolerance to it. I suffer horribly. Horseradish can burn, yeah, it really can, but I can eat it just fine. You're in a meeting for a good bit of the morning as Bogle and I can... Okay, absolutely. So, I don't know what it is, but it just doesn't seem... I can't... Yeah. I can't. Hey, Crotus. I bet Bitterman tried this. He would say, get me out of this hellhole. Some of it, yeah. I can already tell by looking at it. I can already tell by looking at it. I couldn't do that. Ginger root. All these different, like, these spices and herbs and everything, and then there's ginger root in the middle of it. Some of it I could do, though. That's not all spicy. That's how my mouth is. If I eat the stuff, like one bite. Can't do it. Just can't. I mean, it looks good. I'm not going to deny that it would taste good, but it would take no time at all for me to no longer be able to taste it. And then it would just be spoiled on me. I couldn't do it. You would be as red as that chicken. I would be. In fact, when he ordered Mystic on head or wizard, I was gonna say poor Mystic's asleep in my chair in the kitchen. When he had me eat that Kung Pao beef, it was tasty. Like, I really, really enjoyed it, but he was just sitting there laughing the whole time. He thought it was the funniest thing in the world. He's like, I'm sweating, like literally just sitting there sweating. And he's like, you Americans so funny. I'm like, yeah, thanks. But I still swear he only kept me around because I was the only one who understood what he was saying. People get so frustrated because his accent was so thick. He was a really nice guy. I mean, but it was effort. You really had to put forth effort.
2 all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun.
Okay, we need to get rid of this junk. We've got so much junk. You've still yet to try a Carolina Reaper? Probably the most extreme I would go. About as extreme as you're gonna get. Like, there's not much more extreme than that. You have been waylaid.
By enemies.
Holy
must defend
shit.
yourself.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I let you ride the world.
This way.
That was left-handed. You like to ride the world, huh? I let you ride the world.
There we go. 1400. They can waylay me all they want. The problem is I can't carry any more of these heads. I've got 2 of them. If I pick it up, it's gonna be I'm gonna be overweight again. Yeah, I still didn't identify it. Oh, he's got 1. Okay, so I can pick 1 more up. Mad Dog 357 is super rare. Gotta get lucky buying it from the importers here. Mad Dog, what the hell is that? Never heard of that. I've heard of Mad Dog 2020. That stuff's not rare, but believe me, you'll regret drinking it. It's a hot sauce. Never heard of it. Oh, she can carry that one. Okay.
You point,
I punch.
Full plate and packing steel.
All right, so he's got a ways. Yeah, she's got a ways. And he's about to level on the fighter side. Man, I barely made it out of Cloakwood. The hell is that? Duckblade. That's an interesting emote.
Full plate and packing steel.
Middle of the night. Okay, that's all right. We can go here. I think it's the smith here that gets the Ankeg armor stuff. Plates. So maybe in the morning I can turn those in. Next, our adventures take us to Baldur's Gate. itself. As you can tell, Yeslik has the boots of speed, so everybody's like, man, this guy's like in a hurry. Okay. Everybody inside.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Could you show me what you have to offer?
Tonight you dream of blood. Not of blood on a blade or the blood on your hands, but an ichor that runs as a torrent through the realms. A flood that pours across the fields and forests. An ocean that floats you to the world's edge and threatens to cascade off into the void. This blood seems a frightening thing, a massive force that sweeps away all resistance. As a whole, it is a monster and it cannot be stopped. Were it to be viewed from on high, it would seem to cover the entire world in its red-black embrace. You, however, do not have such a lofty perch. From within the deluge, you can see it does not move as one, but is filled with currents, eddies, and undertows. Pockets of calm afford breathing space, whilst violent whirlpools threaten to rend limb from limb.
What's that? What link?
Ultimately, it seems undirected and lacks a driving will, a quality you have in abundance. You may be caught within, but sufficient determination can shape what you need to survive. There are still options open, still choices to be made. As the tide presses forward, you steer as you wish, atop a ship called Persistence, and under sails made of resolve. A sudden and deliberate wave puts an end to your course, and to the dream. It would seem that the flood does have some will, and took offense to your enjoying the ride.
All right. Uh-oh, Work's texting me. And I don't know why. Let's see. Okay, so need to try to identify this stuff. They're healed up. I'm good. They're healed close enough. Wand of Fear causes enemies to run in fear unless they save versus spells. I don't know if I like that. That gets kind of annoying because you end up having to chase crap down, although it's a good crowd control, but question is it AE is going to hit me too? All right. Oh, I gained special. I thought I already had slow ability. Is it just or slow poison? Is it just another charge of it? Yeah, I guess 2 of each.
We do good. This is my clan was long ago.
Okay, so we can go this way.
Butt kicking for goodness.
While I was in America, I found A1 sauce and the Montreal seasoning for steak. It's a bitch to find in here without Amazon. You know what? Montreal seasoning is really, really good on steaks. I love it. A little salty, but not terrible. A1 sauce, although not exactly the same flavor, tastes very similar to brown sauce in England. And I'm pretty sure it's probably a derivative of some kind. It's a little sweeter, though. Of course it is, right? Wait, what? Why is the door locked? Oh, because it's the wrong door. That's why. You get your sausage here from here, Sundog. Might find you one here. Oh. Mad Dog 357. That sounds like such an American title for a food. Oh. I'm sorry, hang on just a second. Okay. Yeah, I don't recognize that. 357,000 Scoville units of heat will shoot your mouth down in flames. Whew. Okay. Now I'm uncomfortable. 357 always out of, or 357 always out of stock. Good job, you have a full bottle.
Butt kicking for goodness!
You have just bought yourself some Ankeg, sir. A pleasure doing business with you. All right. Oh. I'm sorry. Apparently I missed something at work, and I don't even know what they're talking about. And they're like, yeah, you didn't submit this. I'm like, what? I'm not even sure what you're asking me to submit, so I know I missed it because I didn't know anything about it. Oh, man. I tell you. They're like, did you get a chance to actually go through them? I didn't see any emails. Nobody talked to me about merits. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, my God. It's going to be an interesting day. Oops. Let's see. Razors of Defense. I don't know if I'm going to use those or not. We'll see. He won't buy those. I can sell that. I don't really need it. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Those aren't particularly special. Woo! 52.50. We'll sell that for 52.50. Take that. Hang on. Killing me today, I'm telling you. Okay. I tell you, they kill me sometimes. They really do. All right. Well, anyway, let's see if we can figure this out. We got rid of all of this. That's junk. Look at how quickly this inventory clears out. I put these gems here, or these rings here. And this is what? This is a letter. We can get rid of the letter. Really don't know what to do with these. Oh, she can wear those. They don't do any good. Don't do any good there either. And I bet he won't wear them. Oh, he will. They don't do any good to anybody, so why am I keeping them? Time to sell. Okay, anyway, so we got all the jewels, or the gem, or, yeah, this shit here goes to him. Silver necklace. She's got junk as well, doesn't she? Rainbow obsidian. That's Joseph's greenstone ring. Ring of protection. Gold necklace. No, not her. Him. What's this? Greenstone. Flame dance. Oh, his inventory's full? Are you freaking kidding me? Jeez, look at all that garbage. Whatever. All right, so she's got the overflow. I'm going to give her the rest of these spells, too. And then I can give the dwarf all the potions. So that can be sold. Carry that on your person. Oh yeah, I can sell that too. I don't need this key anymore. That's useless. I can sell that. Because I really don't think that's all that great. Oh, man. And I think coffee's here. I might need to take a break. And go help her bring stuff in. So give me just a moment here. I'll be right back. Brief moment. I will return. I was wrong. Must have been the neighbors. You were AFK, that's all right. Here we go. Okay. Is that the Milky? What? Selling these? Ooh. He won't buy that. 20,747. Nice. And he's got some good stuff I can buy. I do need some bullets, if he's got them for sale. I need +1s is what I need. Okay, what do you have? Dart +1. I forget who had the good armor for sale. So that's what I need to go find. Let's do that. Let's see if we can find who has the good armor for that. Yeah. It is from Riggs Shining in the Darkness stream. He got a mill key And now, if you remember a command on this channel, yeah, that sounds about right.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
That sounds about
Squeaky
right.
wheel gets the kick.
Okay. Off to Baldur's Gate we go. I don't know who takes these wyvern heads. Yeah, so this thing that I was dealing with at work, they said that I missed. They have a habit of doing meetings after I get off work, so I do my best to make it to them when I can. Because, you know, I mean, I can't sit there for 2 hours at the end of every shift because everybody wants to do a meeting at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So I try to make them best I can, but I wonder if I was paying attention, and because I was trying to do a number of other things that I have to do after I get done with work, that I must have missed something. I really don't know. Baldur's Gate, yes. Hey, just like Tibik, she's been playing Baldur's Gate too. She called it Bald Man's Gate. I almost jumped into her stream last night. I've been like, I resemble that remark. The Temple of Lathander will take 1 head. That's where I needed to go. Okay. So I need to go there anyway because they got good potions. It's alright. We'll take an adventure here into Baldur's Gate, the city. I think I can actually get in now. I am bald as fuck. In Baragast. Oh, man.
Serve the flaming fist.
I serve the flaming fist. The entrance tax is 6 gold pieces for each party travelers. Please announce your point of origin. Why, it was Baragast. The mystical land of frolicking naked nymphs where your every desire is granted by bald, blubbering bugbears. I mean, technically I just came from Baragast. I don't know what difference the answer is. You'll have to wait here. My commander wishes to have a word with you.
Citizens, please step forward.
First off, let me introduce myself. I'm Scar, second in command of the Flaming Fist. Though it is not necessary for you to reveal your names, please answer me this. Are you the group that was involved in the fiasco in the Nashkel mines? Fiasco? What fiasco? We didn't commit any fiascos. We saved the fiasco. Sounds like a ball gang. I don't know which answer to choose. Seems legit. I mean, was it a fiasco? There was a fiasco. Guess what? Coffee's home. Hang on a second. Let me pause it here after I get past this dialogue. Well, I have to say you made quite the commotion up here in Baldur's Gate. I can't really put my finger on a single source, but there have been many strange happenings going on within the city. It's been getting harder and harder for me to put trust in someone. I need outsiders to do some investigations. People with no connections to anyone within the city.
The fuck?
Would you be interested in working for me and in such a capacity? Benez! How are you doing? We really... Yeah, if it pays well, sure. There's a Mystic. Hi, Mystic. All right, I'm going to come back and read the rest of this dialogue. Give me just a minute here. I'm going to help Coffee, and I'm just going to mute it. There you go. You can read it while I'm gone. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Woo! Memory. Memory for the Pentium 2. Hopefully. I don't like the packaging they put it in. Use a letter opener. Oh, man. Hopefully this works. We'll see. I know, right? I'm genuinely surprised these didn't get broken because they just stuck it in a flexible envelope. But, I don't know. After the stream, I guess I'll have to check it out. But these are all 128 megabyte PC 133. So hopefully they will work just fine. $20, not too bad, considering. All right, then. What I'm about to tell you, you must be held in the strictest of confidence. Do you understand? I need you to begin an investigation of the Seven Suns trading coaster. The Seven Suns leadership has been acting strangely as of late. They have been selling off valuable assets and neglecting many of their more profitable trading ventures. Considering the importance that the trading coaster holds over the economy of the city, the Grand Dukes are noticeably upset. I've gone to talk to the coaster's head, Jazzo. He rudely rebuffed me, telling me to mind my own business. I've known Jazzo for many years, and this isn't his usual behavior. I can't start up an official investigation, as there is no real reason for doing so. That's why I need you. We're ready to start. Tell us what we need to do, and how much money you're going to pay us. We're ready to go for it, but there's something you need to know first. We think that the Iron Throne may be behind the recent events. Note of Mystic as a wizard. Okay. Let's see. Iron Throne may be behind the recent events along the coast. At the mines of Nashkel. Thank you. And in the Cloakwood, we've learned much about the goals and methods of the Iron Throne, and it doesn't bode well for the future of the region. Well, that sheds new light on things. There's nothing I can really do about it now. Let's see here. Mystic as a wizard. Let's see. Can I do this? Okay, my horrible drawing skills. Mystic as the wizard. There you go. That's it. I'm sorry. If you're looking for an artist, I'm not the person. Okay, let's see. What do we do now? I want you to break into the Seven Suns compound and find out what's wrong. Use stealth in your investigations. I don't want this operation to cause too much of a fuss. Most important person to watch for is Jazzo. Once you've found out as much as possible, report back to me at the Flaming Fist compound. I'll pay you 2,000 gold for this favor. He would be proud. The estate is located to the southwest side of town. I wish all of you the best of luck. Remember, once you're done at the Seven Sons estate, it's imperative that you meet me at the Flaming Fist Barracks, which are just west of the Seven Sons. All right. Onwards to Baldur's Gate. Wow, this is a long bridge. I guess we can clear the fog of war here, huh? Not that I can do much outside of this area. Sounds like such a pacifist organization, right? Flaming Fist? I mean, it sounds more like a mage guild than a fighting guild. Hey, look, it's Rig's backyard. Who's this guy? Quail.
Walking alone in the Coastway Road. How smart is this?
Walking alone? I think I've got 5 other people with me. Hey ho there, fellow travelers. You look to me like wanderers of the adventuring sort. Tell me, what direction calls you? I am proceeding in a northerly direction this day, heading south for a time, though that may change. If it's your business, east is my direction. Westward till dawn, if plans stay unchanged. Ah, my lutish friends, that is my direction too. Fate has crossed our paths, and we could all benefit by traveling together. It will be one classic pairing of you, the stalwart adventurers, and I, the intelligent one. How could you refuse? How could I refuse? Watch me. Taketh thou hike. Whatever, come if you must, but watch your mouth. Well, I suppose I'll be on my way then. You said yes? I mean, of course I'll come with you. My intellect and skill as a cleric will undoubtedly make your group much better than it is. Onward. I'm going to remove him. At least I have him as an option later on. Please don't leave me out here. Do you buzzards? Do you hear buzzards? I hear buzzards. Ads are getting ready to kick in, and I am sorry for that. So that's kind of weird. I don't remember meeting anybody outside of Baldur's Gate. And wow, really?
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
He had hair back then, so maybe it's maybe in the barbers. Oh, I see. Okay. I eventually need to go and clear that up. By the way, this is not spicy at all. You think you'd like it? Uh-oh. It depends? I mean, if it's mild enough, it's, you know, I can survive it. Where's the freaking entrance to this place? Is it here? So the bridge ends there. So that's got to be the entrance. Why? This doesn't make any freaking sense. Ah, there it is. They could have done better to make that a little more obvious. Oh, what you posted earlier. Oh! The Kung Pao chicken? It'd be too hot for me. Coffee will eat it, but... Welcome to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, there, wanderer. Stay thy course.
Oh, look, it's
to
Gandalf.
indulge an old man.
Elminster, good day to thee, young one. What a marvelous happenstance that we should again cross paths, especially in such a grand city as this. I see by thine eyes that thou have no time for my wry banter. 'Tis true our meeting it was no accident, though I do honestly take pleasure in seeing thee again. It is good to see you again. What brings you here? Oh, all the citizens of Sword Coast eventually passed through Baldur's Gate, and I knew thou wouldst as well. Forgive my continued meddling, but I believe it is warranted, especially considering the pressures thou art no doubt confronting. My pestering of thee certainly pales in comparison to the influence thou felt from others, including thine own self. Gorion raised thee as best he could, but 'tis hard indeed to overcome what is bred in the bone. Much more so in this case, I would imagine. Hang on just a second, I'm sorry. What? Oh. Let's see. So what is it you wish of me? What do you know of Gorion? He was long my friend, and we talked often, though less after he settled down with thee. He was quite the traveler in his day. Though I never regretted his new role as foster father, he felt a stable childhood would better prepare thee for, well, the problems that would eventually come. He cared deeply for thee. I hope this was not lost on you. He was a good man, though I would prefer to walk my own path. I was not suggesting that thou should do otherwise. Whatever the motives, independence is always a wise course to follow. My worry is that the lineage is harder to escape than most. Thou have bad blood in thee, though Gorion did what he could to teach thee well and true. Thou hungry blood within as well, and it will not let thee go without a fight. For better or for worse, what's bred in the bone will be dealt with in time. I trust thou have the will to face what is within thee. I know little of what is to come, but I will do what is best. I will conquer all, whether from within or afar. An attitude that will suffice, I suppose, striving to be free or refusing to be dominated, 6 of one or half a dozen of another. This difference is unimportant for me now, though sometime in the future such brash traits may prove to be a weakness. We shall see. For now, I offer basic advice and a few names. Scar of the Flaming Fist is a good man and well worth trusting. His superior, Duke Elton, is also a good sort. Both are to be believed when they speak. I take my leave and wish thee well. Blah, 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 blah. Now we've got all these people we've got to talk to, most of which are really not of any value to me. Commoner. Nobleman. A beggar.
Butt kicking for goodness! Arms for the poor!
Thank you, my lord. We lost 1 gold, but we gained nothing else. Mystic's behaving himself today. Is he shy of being caught on cat cam? No, he's just, I don't know. He's probably in the kitchen watching stuff out the window or watching Coffee put away groceries. He's always up to something. Lucky Aiello's discount store. What you got there, Lucky Aiello?
Squeaky wheel, get stuck.
Just don't chase Mystic, it's mean. Yeah, right.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Hello, hey, folks. Welcome to Lucky Aiello's, where the prices are so low there's got to be something wrong. Nobody sells it lower than me because nobody buys it cheaper. If you can find a price lower than mine this side of Calamshan, the item will probably kill you. Oops. What can I get for you? So you got the cheapest goods around. Let's have a look. He's got potions and spells. Cursed Scroll of Stupidity. This scroll is cursed. It would be unwise to read it, as the effects could prove... Oh my god. All of this stuff is cursed. Except the potions. He won't buy scrolls, but he'll buy jewelry. So there's that. Okay, I'm not buying anything from him. Although I am going to save. Groceries are fascinating. Of course they are. He's usually jumped on the desk about 10 times, but I mean, isn't he being much better than normal? Yeah, good point. Here, because he's likely to get up on the desk here anyway. Let's see. All right, so we've saved. I don't know if he's going to yell at me for going through his stuff. If he does, so be it. History of the Red Ravens.
I serve the flaming fist.
Someone has noticed you. You hear the guards being summoned.
Butt kicking for goodness. I serve the flaming fist.
We'll cleave you limb from limb, you law-abiding do-gooders. I love it. Stop where you are, thieves. You are under arrest for robbery. I represent the Flaming Fist and the law of the Grand Dukes. So, yeah. You don't want to arrest us, especially if we give you these nice, shiny gold coins. 200 of them, in fact. Don't insult us with bribes.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Steel on steel.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That's not my character. All right, so I'm going to leave that stuff alone. I'm not going to steal anything. Hey, how you doing, board game?
As good as done.
How are you doing today?
Full plate and packing steel.
We're just facking steel, that's all.
Full plate and packing steel.
Looking for good places to buy good stuff. Doing good the weekend. Well, it was until work started messaging me, and now I'm concerned about something I managed to somehow miss. And that's going to bug me. Hello there. Hello there. Hmm. Hell is that? Is that? I don't understand what this is from a visual perspective. This doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure the art was created properly for that part of the scene. A wall, but look at it though. I mean, it looks like a wall, but this doesn't look right. Like they left it unfinished, and then this tower doesn't appear to be going all the way down. It just looks weird. Something doesn't quite look right up there. Of course it's gonna rain. People just leave spell scrolls lying around. Oh, look. It's a temple.
Hi, friend.
You there! What are you doing in this place? You better get out of here, unless of course you know the password. Why would I need a password? What in the nine hells are you talking about? You're in the wrong place, fella. I'd get out while you're still able. I might not be able to stop a bunch of you well-armed adventurers, but if you cause any trouble in the guild, don't be expecting to walk out in one piece.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
So, I guess this is a thieves guild? How about...
I'm gone.
She is gone. I bet in a rogues guild, there's gonna be traps. At least on the, Ew. Ew. Oh.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Stealing from the thieves. Are they going to call the cops? I mean, the guards, I mean.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Hi, friend.
You've an unfamiliar mug, so you may be new to town. Well, take a long walk seawise. Tain't enough lootings for the sneaksmen already here, so keep your hands in your own pockets, and we'll get along just spanky dandy. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's see, where is she? She's way back there, of course. Spanky dandy. Can't say I've ever heard that phrase before.
I'm gone.
Cool one.
He serves the flaming fist. I would literally take everything just to spite them. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm like, if you guys really want to be a jerk, I can just go through and rob you blind. Looks like there's a bar or something down here. Lots of junk. Lots and lots of junk. I mean, These guys are thieves. You'd think they would have chests that were stronger than the one at Mage's quarters. What? I say that and what happens?
I'm gone.
You have failed to force the lock.
Squeaky wheel
Gets the kick. Spoken too soon again. I'll tell him where to put that flaming fist. Wow, Minsk? How can you fail?
I'm gone.
Yeah, no luck on that one.
Welcome, my little friends. Please, relax, and keep your weapons at your sides.
Alatos Ravenscar Sweebuild. Welcome, my little friends. Please relax and keep your weapons at your side. No need for hostility. I simply must apologize for the manner of my thieves. I suppose the Thieves' Guild must keep a measure of malice about it, but it does tend to put a cloud over introductions. I am Alatos T-Build. Probably T-Build. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I am Alatos T-Build. Though I thank you not to mention that too often. You are a Bitumen, of course. Be not surprised, there are very few people in Baldur's Gate I cannot name. You have been here for only a few days, and I've already made quite a stir. Do you have something to tell me, or am I here just to listen to your fat musings? Okay. Your interest in me is flattering, though I question your intent. This is quite the honor having one such as yourself interested in my travels. Go with the questioning his intent. Oh, I don't intend to flatter, merely to assure you that you have been watched since you entered the city. As for my intent, I do have a proposition for your group to consider. Small task, really, but suited to someone unknown here. I'm quite sure that the membership of Thieves' Guild would include several people capable of whatever you ask. Danger of being recognized seems a minor concern. If one is able to not be seen at all, why do you need me? I am not interested in your organization or in working for it. Sorry, but you have to look elsewhere. What exactly is it you would have me do, and what would be my reward for this service? How can you afford to pay? How well can you afford to pay? I'm kind of going with number one here. Why do you need me? Because that's the real truth, you know? Shrewd, very shrewd. I do indeed have many fine individuals of exceptional skill, but a large number of them are vacationing at the garrison this season. The guard have been exceptionally vigilant, what with all the banditry on the roads, and to their credit, they have captured several of my best people. I'm sure that in the history of guilds, we are the first to experience a shortage of thieves. Okay, what is it exactly you would have me do, and what would be my reward for this service? How well can you afford to pay? It's quite the bit of intrigue, actually. A local wizard by the name of Chandelar makes his home in a moored Halruan skyship. It would appear that he has the knowledge to reproduce these flying marvels and is currently organizing the sale of this recipe to the Grand Duchess, Leah Janath. He has drawn up a set of rituals and has procured an artifact fragment and an ancient statuette vital to the spell that keeps the ships aloft. These he has divided among his daughters until the deal is to proceed. I have been contacted by a representative of the Halruans, and they have no wish to see scores of flying ships manufactured at every port. You are to infiltrate the place of exchange, steal the ingredients, and return here with them. Simple enough.
Roll for initiate.
You would be well paid. Enough gold to give you a backache, and if I'm well pleased, mayhaps a magical weapon or two. Perhaps a little more, perhaps a little less. It entirely depends upon your performance. Reg, thank you for the 6 months of the Prime sub. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Do you serve the Flamin' Fist? Seems a fairly straightforward bit of a burglary, well within my ability. I accept this challenge and hope it increases my standing within the guild. I wish to set a price. With half the coin in my purse beforehand, I'll not be uncertain about what awaits when the task is through. As it should be, now that you have agreed, the facilities of the guild are at your disposal. Feel free to make use of them and make your presence known to the other members. You have my permission, so they will be less likely to kill you on sight. As for your mission, you have a 10-day to complete it. Informants have told me that the Duchess intends to take possession of the components this 10th day, and the exchange will be hosted by Oberon at his estate. As I see it, you have several options. Directly persuade any of the involved parties to hand over the items, or burgle them out from under their noses. Good luck. How are you doing, Reg? I am now a thief for hire, I guess.
Full plate and packing steel.
I'm gone.
So I wonder now if she can get into that chest back there. Oh. Heck yeah, I'll take them bullets.
So eyes at daggers drawn with him, and he drops the swag and runs.
And now, I know you. You new sneaksman you be, though I cannot see no need. A lot host need but look at home for the find a dab of thievery. Mayhaps we be testing your talent, for ye rank riders bungle the one score. You up to the task? I have no idea what you just said. Do you speak common? I think I'm going to go with that. I'll pass any test you set, and then some. Feh, you be no thief if you can't speak the cant. You talk with the Lottos for you get killed. Now hop the twig and get the hints. Whatever. Guy's a jerk.
Greetings, fellow rogues.
My name's Hassan. I've heard quite a bit about your exploits. You really caused some Iron Throne some trouble, haven't you? I'd like to talk to the bunch of you. What says you? Sorry, we don't have time to talk with the small-time thief. Okay, what have you got to say? Please don't make it long. Here's the mares you've been tangling with on the Iron Throne, aren't you? Well, I'm Assam, and I get informed on most of your doings. Listen well to what I've got. Oh, please, can you get this over with? It's Imoen speak, right? You know what? I hate the Iron Throne. They took my store, my money, and my wife. They took my whole life, they did. Excuse me, but I've got all this damn horse piss to think I used to work for those manure piles. Well, the story is interesting and all, but we've got to get going. See you later. Get on with it. What did you want us to talk about? Well, I wanted to talk to you about the Iron Thrones. Ask me things. Or, no, Mystic, stop chewing on my mouse cable, buddy. See, now he's going to get in trouble. No. Don't play with the OSSE either. He's looking for trouble. He's finding it. What you doing? Yep. Just a matter of time. You done there, Mystic? You finished being a troublemaker? For the moment? That's a loaded question. Let's see here. What are the Iron Throne's plans? The Throne's plans, they wants to make money, always more money, but I know this, they're leaders, the big Threans, they're going to Candlekeeps, yes they are. Something big, something huge is going to happen there. Is that enough for you guys, or do you want us to know more? Who are the leaders of the Iron Throne? The leaders of the Iron Throne? Ha! There's Ryaltar Kostash. He's the big guy since by even bigger guys down in Symbia. This whole operation is his baby. He has two other guys, Bruno's and Thaldor, and Bruno's is a big, dumbish, drunk half-ogre. Damn half-breed could never hold his liquor. Thaldorn's a pansy. Oh, yeah, I nearly forgot there's Saravok. He's the son of Ryltar. He's a mean cuss. I'm tired now. I think I need to go home and sleep. If yous ever need me, you can find me at the Elf Song Tavern. Goodbye. So, okay. Basically not a whole lot more than we already knew. Let's see.
This way.
This way. Ooh. So there's a bunch of rooms coming off this. Locked for no good reason. All right, that wasn't even locked. I really expected it to be. Nothing to be had there. Ew.
I've done had enough of this.
Two chests here. Lots of daggers. Ooh, gold. So I guess I need to go in the other room because it looks like there's a second one over here.
This way.
Like she's telling everybody, this way. Where are you going? Oh, interesting.
I've done
oh,
had
this is
enough of this.
Hi, friend.
You there. What are you doing in this place? You'd better get out of here, unless, of course, you know the password. Yeah, I know the password. Wrong answer. Get out of here before you get hurt.
Sorry, friend, but you've got a date down under. Sorry, friend.
What? What? Oh my god. So we just already slaughtered all of these guys before... Oh my god. Really?
Butt kicking for goodness! You like to ride the world, huh? I let you ride the world.
Grangeddon's might be with us.
Alatos just exploded. It didn't tell me how much experience I got for killing him, though. I don't think I wanted to actually do this. I don't...
Listen not to you. Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes! Run!
Well, somebody leveled. I have no idea if this was the right thing to do. I think it was a bad idea.
This way.
Of course, he's supposed to be the head thief. And he's got absolute garbage. Hey, he's got a... Let's see. I don't know. I mean, did I lose reputation points for this? 19. No, we didn't lose any reputation points. All right, let's go back here.
Gold plate and fucking steel.
Maybe I did do the right thing. I may still need to do what I need to do to get that stuff away from them, because the airship thing, that doesn't sound like a good idea.
Sorry, friend, but you...
Go for the eyes,
Heart's
Boo!
really
Go
not in
for
this.
the eyes! Rask!
Sorry, friend. I'm a really bad fighter, so I'm gonna die, like, instantly. I looked at him funny and he exploded.
This way.
Oh, there's another door over there. Okay. I'll take bullets. Here, you go over there and take a look
Squeaky
at that.
wheel gets the kick!
Ooh, I'll take a potion.
Oh, well, thank you.
Thank you for what? Oh, got it. He got cut off on one of his comments. I'm going to go ahead and save it. I don't really care. He lose more from this mission, though he gave to you. I mean, oh, did I? I don't remember this mission, to be honest. Oh. We came out the back door.
Full plate and packing steel.
Interesting. That was not what I expected.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
That explains why he asked me.
Can I help you? I can, but try.
That explains why he said something to me about
Squeaky wheel
saying the password, because I came in from a door that was outside.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
Your company is a welcome part of this group. You have need of me?
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Black Lily. Well, she definitely has seen better days.
Nature servant as you direct.
Let's see. Okay, so what's here?
Hi, friend.
You there! What are you doing in this place? You'd better get out of here, unless of course you know the password.
Sorry, friend.
Why did he not attack me right off? I mean, these guys suck as fighters. So my guess is this leads to an outside location.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Actually, you know what?
What you want? I'm gone.
Nothing in here for me to burgle, huh? Just that door.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
So it makes me wonder if I if I go to talk to the Flaming Fist, if they're going to actually say something to me
Squeaky wheel
about
gets
clearing
the
out
kick.
the Thieves Guild, because, well,
Full plate and packing steel.
looks like I just wiped the place clean. Well, about to.
Squeaky
I gotta go
wheel gets
downstairs.
the kick!
Wait. I'm confused. I swear I was able to go down there before. Why is it not registering that's actually stairs? Is that weird, or is it me?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
Okay, does that let me go down there? No? So
Squeaky
I can't go
wheel
downstairs.
gets
That
the
doesn't make
kick.
any... Would you shut up, Minsk? So I guess I can't go downstairs? That's really confusing. Why would they put this here if they weren't going to let you actually go downstairs? Alright, whatever. Time to leave the Thieves Guild. It's an illusion. The thieves have actually confused me.
Butt kicking for goodness! Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay, I don't know where the hell I ended up. Oh, okay, so we're actually in the same zone, just outside of where it was. This looks like a temple of some kind. Sorceress sundries. I bet you I can sell some of these spells. Commoner? Commoner? It opens for the... Oh! Okay, okay, that makes sense.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Halbazardrin. And who might you be then? Come to check the wares of old Halbazar? Well, be quick about it, and mind you don't get fidgety when we talk payment. You knew when you came in the door that my wares were magical. Premium items demand a premium price. Long time ago, I played Baldur's Gate. Must be in '02 at last time. It's been that long or longer. Hide armor. Interesting. I don't remember having that. Let's see. Oh, I got leveled up. I need to go make sure he's good. Oh, he'll buy wyvern heads. Okay. Let's see. Cursed Scroll of Weakness. Oh, I need to dump that. That's just suicide. Oh, every time you sell a wyvern head, it gets cheaper and cheaper. I see. Oh, wait.
Yes?
I didn't sell that? I thought I did. We have need of your services yet again, Drassus. We are expecting an incursion at our mine location in Cloakwood. You are to accompany Daviorn to the site, prevent entry or assault by anyone that is foolish enough to challenge you. Your standard fee shall be doubled in this instance. If all goes well, you should blah, 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 sell that crap. All right. What does he have to sell? I'm assuming... Oh, he does have some nice stuff. Darts of Stunning. That could be useful. Arrows +1. Arrows of Slaying. Oh, I remember these. Slay Ogre Mage upon touch. Not that I had a hard time defeating those guys. Arrows of Detonation. Explosion upon impact. I like that. Oh, yes. Arrows of Dispelling, another handy type. Arrows of Fire. Ice Piercing. +2. Bullets +2. I'm going to not buy those. $28.44, $28.84. So really, I guess not much difference then. Wait a minute. That's 5. Oh, wait a minute. I see. I've somehow selected something. Yeah. Get me out of this hellhole, finishing up Baldur's Gate DLC Siege of Dragonspear. Oh, God. Oh, wrong guy. You've got the wrong guy. Where'd you buy the damn bullets? All right, there we go. Skipping through the potions. Do you have any other gear that would be useful? Looks like scrolls, monster summoning. Level 3. I don't think I have that. Non-detection. Don't think I have that. Skull trap? I don't have that. I don't recognize that one. Ghost armor, vampiric touch. Let's see. Knock? Locked door or chest, saving throw, none. The knock spell opens locked held or... Ooh. Oh, he didn't have enough space, I guess. Melts acid arrow. Haste, we've got that. Protection from normal missiles. Ooh, dimension door. Minor globe of invulnerability. That's actually handy. I remember that one. Monster summoning 2, level 4. Chaos. Let's see. Visual range of the caster. Up to 60-foot cube. Saving throw special. The effects of this spell are identical to the 4th level spell. Confusion in all respects. The victims wander around as if in a daze. Sometimes wandering away. Sometimes attacking. Either friend or foe. If the victim is 4th level or lower, he does not receive a saving throw versus effects. However, if the victim is 5 level higher or higher, he receives a save versus spell at -4. Ooh. Polymorph self. Okay. Greater Malaysian. Caster adversely affect all saving throws of his enemies. The effect is applied to all hostile creatures within the area of effect. Opponents under the influence of the spell make a saving throw. Penalty -2. And we'll try that. Resilient sphere. Okay. Bought lots of junk. Yeah, he now has that one. Oh, I must have that one already. I swear I hadn't. That one's written. There's a chance I'll actually not be able to write one of these. That one's done. The scroll is cursed. Throw it on the floor. Okay, I think she had a cursed scroll as well, so that goes on the floor as well. Dagger +1. Hey, that can actually go to Imoen. She can use that. Bullet +1. Oh, I have bullet +1. Here we go. I'll just throw these extras on the floor. I don't really need them. Taking up all that inventory space. Okay. Just bring along a sledgehammer. That ought to take care of any doors. I mean, that's one way to handle it. Oh, yeah, I need to level him up, too. I completely forgot about that. He's now a level 5 fighter with no additional skills. but that's okay. That's okay. He's good. Let's see. What else can we do? We got this. Perfect. Are these are plus ones, right? Yeah, those are plus ones. I hate that the plus ones look almost identical. They're kind of a bluish hue if you look at them closely enough, but they look blue and silver as the differences. They're just too close, way too close. All right. I could sell that. Continue him as my potions master. And then we'll sell this back to this guy. Hopefully he'll buy it. Oops. Okay, now then. Don't...
You point butt kicking,
you know what?
for goodness!
As you will.
I'll say he's super fast. Oh, there's an upstairs to this place. Nice. Okay, upstairs we go.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
I need to go back into the Thieves Guild and use that lock-picking thing on that one particular chest, because that's got to have something nice in
Full
it.
plate and packing steel.
Anybody else? Oh, look, what a cute little party invading our space. We were preparing a ritual, and you have all but ruined it. Oh, I'm sorry, am I interrupting something? What do you mean, your space? This is a store, and I'm your customer. Thank you for that wonderful display of simian logic. Now scram! For your information, a number of important sociological and psychological theorists have posited that stores exist in an intermediate space, neither private nor public in nature, but combining elements of both. Displaying in-store windows, for instance, can be viewed as mental constructs projected onto the public's consciousness as a means of engendering mass conformity derived solely from the supposedly private domain. Blah, 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 blah. Heck, it's enough to drive one mad. Make it stop! Make it stop! Murder them, they have loot.
My blade will cut you down to size.
They don't hit very hard, but that stupid spell sure is crappy.
Poor sod. Taking the dirt nap so soon.
What?
You like to ride the worm,
Okay. So, score 1 for Smart Arse comments.
Crap. Full plate and packing steel.
I mean, the little dwarf fella, he kind of fell down, but I think we'll be all right.
Full plate and packing steel.
I can but try.
So what do these assholes have? Oh, look at all the goodies. What is that? A wand? Okay. I don't know what I've done here. I know what that is. That's food. That... tuna steak. Interesting. That could be tasty. That could be enjoyable. Dwarves don't die. They nap for a while. Is that like... I'm not sure what it's encrusted with. Almost looks like sesame seeds, but I don't think that's it. Those look too big. Maybe they are sesame. I don't know. It is. Okay. Interesting. I could probably eat that. I don't know if I've ever actually had tuna steak before. I mean, I like tuna, but, you know.
It confuses me to cook tuna.
Yeah. Coffee just said, it confuses me to cook tuna.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Holy shit! Rig,
awesome.
Welcome in.
It's a raid from Retro Island Gaming. Let's all give them a warm welcome.
One bald wizard to another. How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Big ups. Dark Mex, how are you doing? I'm just gonna let this roll through because I can't keep track of all the people in chat. Thank you all for this.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
I'm 31 years old.
Ilves, thank you for that follow. Airing. Quizzard. Sam High, he knows what's going on.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Rat Clown Car, Rage for Wiki. Airing 44, thank you for the follow. Rig, what have you... So were you making up... You were making up for a stream or two that you lost this week, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right? You're like, I don't know what I'm going to play. I have no idea what I'm going to play anymore. Uh-oh. Here comes the cat.
I am making
Thank you for that follow, Taco Loco. This one's for you. Interesting. Oh, Poke Bowl, yeah. I don't know how to pronounce that. Poke Bowl? It was an unusual makeup stream. I rarely get to rate. Yeah, I know, right? Because our streams are usually not on the same
I am
days.
making many new friends in Britannia.
Well, thank you very much, Airing. I have been having a good time with this game. How is everybody? Thank you all for coming in. And holy crap, it's Master Gregor. There you go.
Party 100 Peaceful Island Gaming. MLEM. Peaceful Island Gaming. MLEM.
Be the pig.
Peaceful Island Gaming. MLEM. Peaceful Island Gaming. MLEM.
I don't understand the reference.
Slash.
Oh, I didn't treat it as a pause.
Interrupted. Hey, Tilda.
Frugaboog. Was it supposed to be booger, but it didn't actually come out that way? It went, oh, I thought it was supposed to be booger. It came out oogaboog. Food time for sure. Rig, how was it, man? How is Wizardry 7? Honestly, I've never played any of it the first, so I really... And only then I played it was for the Nintendo, so it was all wireframe. And it seemed to have no particular, like, story at the time. Just run around and, I don't know, dungeon crawl and then go sell stuff at the tavern.
Butt kicking for goodness!
From one RPG to another, I'm making big mistakes here. Hey, Echo, how are you doing? Watch the link. Before I do, Echo, given this massive raid, thank you very much for bringing your folks on over here. Rig, I appreciate that, very much so. And for those who are new to my channel, I don't know if you see me in his channel or not, but my name is Bitterman, and I play old PC games pretty much exclusively. Right now we're playing the 1998 version of Baldur's Gate, or Bald's Gate, depending on how you want to look at it. And we're doing this with custom sound pack that we made at the first, or custom sound pack and custom portrait that we made in the first two streams of it, because why not? It's just funny that way. So
I am bald as fuck.
Indeed. So there we go. That's the wizard, or in this case, illusionist, mage, whatever. And, of course, every time you select him, he'll have a different... Oh, it's paused. No, it's not. Oh, you know what? I turned the frequency down, so he's just going to be mute for a while, I guess. Anyway, thank you all for coming on over here. I appreciate it. The follows, the raids, and the bits, Master Gregor. You guys are fantastic. I hope you guys had a wonderful week.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning
Indeed.
high-resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects. Elegant point, in-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells.
See, there's
Beat the
two
rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
2 games right there, Rig, you can play. Loom and Secret of Monkey Island. Is this guy going to be mad at us because we killed all of his friends? Loom before Monkey Island, for sure. Halbazar didn't seem to care.
50 butts, oh boy.
Master Gregor.
He's dead, Jim.
Thank you very much for the
Party
50
at
bucks.
Baldur's Gate. Also, please don't forget to tell me about Loom. Hey, 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 Tilda.
Hey, 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 Tilda. Hey, hey, Tilda.
I am making.
Thank you for
many
that follow,
friends in
Dragoon
Britannia.
Zero. Oh yeah, that's right. We've got somebody who's dead. You know what sucks? Ads. Timing is terrible. You've never played any of... I've never played Loom. I've played Monkey Island several times. Of course, we're doing Monkey Island 2 on Tuesdays.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Tiamat Unchained, thank you for the follow.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. We are... Oh, there's the elf song. That's the tavern. Living on an island and not wanting to play Monkey Island? Well, he's probably afraid he might run into, might run into some relatives.
Dollar message.
Oh, shit. Hi. Thank you very much for the gift subs to the community. Kabuko, Sundog, Zerodine, Herna, Impenus. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and the use of some dubious emotes of dubious quality.
Dollar message.
And the gift sub to Rig. Thank you very much. Hi, 6 gift subs. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. That door's locked. Now you don't have to worry about the commercials that are getting ready to kick in. And Rig has yet another Gowron emote. Add to his list. Welcome in. All you first-time chatters, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. There's so many of them, so many of you out there, I can't scroll up and name you all, so I'll just say thank you to all of you so I don't unduly recognize some and not recognize everybody else. And thank you for the 10 Bald Brothers Unite bits rage for Kiwi. I don't understand why I didn't hear the TTS on that. It should have kicked in. It worked on the others. It was working on this one before. Let's see. Hang on a second. I just realized you got at least 2 of them. That one should... Yeah, it's there. And the volume is up. I don't know why it didn't kick in. Oh, well. I'll have to go back and fix it later. All right. So anyway, to give you an idea for those who are new to the channel and just now popping into Baldur's Gate, we are currently in chapter, 5, I think. Yeah, chapter 5. There are, 8 chapters plus the introduction?
Welcome to my humble establishment.
And I know my place doesn't look much like a store, but I think it suits me. Oh, okay, it's a store. I'm looking for a place that can actually resurrect my my dead cleric. But anyway, we're in Chapter 6. We just got into Baldur's Gate. The city itself. This guy doesn't have anything. Only has a large shield +1. The rest is garbage. I'm not going to rob this guy. He seems a nice sort.
Kicking for goodness.
Let me guess. Are you a... Nah, he's just a commoner. He looks like a merchant standing there. Door is locked. Door is inaccessible. Let's go this way.
I think there's someone in the bushes
Lurk away,
there.
Aaron. Thank you so much, very much for being here. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, Sorcerer's Sundries. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
You need something? Yes.
Who are these guys? These guys all look like they should be selling stuff. Okay. Actually, once I get here, I'm going to see if I can clear this up. I don't know. This might be something I can go into. A tavern, a temple, a merchant store. Last time I played this version was back in probably 98. So I really, really don't remember much. Let's see. And yes, it's very confusing. Jucka Silva, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Oh, another beggar.
Arms! Arms for the poor!
Take this coin. Let's see, what is this? Oh, that's the elf song. Okay, we were already there. Ooh. Just leaving gems around, and this guy's looking for a coin. He could have just gone over to the barrel and taken it. The game this game may be longer than Wizardry. It really depends, I guess. I don't know how long Wizardry is, so I can't compare it, but this game can easily be 50, 60 hours if you go through exploring everything and not even doing the expansion to it. But this has got Tales of the Sword Coast, so it's going to be long. I figure we'll probably finish the main storyline over the next few streams. I haven't even decided what's up next. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I meant to do that. Hang on a moment. Let's take a brief moment here to watch this link. Let me mute the audio for the game. And Steve. Oh, God. Whew. Can't have a good stream without burbs and sneeze. Yeah. He's like a cat. Just knock everything off the counter. Like, it doesn't belong here. Get rid of it. In this music. Oh, God. I'll watch that again. That was only 30 seconds. That's pretty funny. No towels on the counter.
Cheer 1 Bitterman. What did I say about leaving stuff on the counter? Damn humans.
Thank you for the bit, Erica. Is this the Clue song? I don't recognize this. I don't know what he's got around his neck, though. But this is the most cat-like bird I've ever seen. That's some weird stuff, man. Thank you very much for sharing that. Oh, gotta turn the audio back on. Oh no! Crap.
Yep.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Darn it. Alright, let's see, where are we? Oh, we've just about cleared out the entire place. Okay. I think it's here that I need to go. We're looking to get into the southwestern corner down here, so ultimately this is the direction we need to head in for the main story. Birds are very sweet. I don't know, you live on the coast. Well, you live on an island. Seagulls much?
Squeaky wheel, get stuck.
Those birds are some real bastards if you really let them to it. Reason Hubert was wearing bandages is he had surgery not long ago fixing... Oh, poor birdie. I didn't know what that was. Yeah, I think seagulls are pretty much in every country that has probably salt water. I don't know if they go... You don't have any seagulls? Really? Well, you're lucky. I mean, you're really lucky. They're like, no food for me? All over your car. And I wish I was joking. Those birds will shit on everything. Here we go. Okay, so we're in the bottom right corner. I guess we'll go this way.
Full plate and packing steel.
Actually, let's go there first. Michigan has tons of seagulls, and they are effed. They can. I mean, they can be kind of funny birds, but they will gather here in huge flocks and hang out in the parking lots. Time it Unchained. Welcome in. You're in the bay. You have bagels. You want more burbs? We've got plenty of burbs. Always cheer with this, Skexus? What is that? Skexus? I'm really curious. Is there... Oh, this looks like something big and fancy. Or is it just a bridge? Oh, this must be the wall into the other half of the city. Skexus are evil bird things from... Oh! It's been... You know what? Man, it's been since the 80s, I bet, since I saw Dark Crystal. Maybe early 90s. A bit like edgy teens then. That's pretty much... Yeah, that's pretty much seagulls. They hang out like teens did in the malls in the 80s, and you just didn't mess with them because you never knew what kind of trouble you were going to get into. The TV show was pretty cool, too. I have no idea. I never saw the show. How's Balding Gate? It's pretty good. The action portion is slowed down because we got to Baldur's Gate, which is a massive, massive city. And I've got to go through and clear all the fogs of war. Pretty recent, too, on Netflix or something, on Prime. Yeah. Oh, that's right, it did. There was a Dark Crystal TV show that came out recently, wasn't there? I knew it was familiar, but I couldn't remember when or where I saw it. I saw mention of it. I guess I gotta go clear all this stuff. God. Okay. Okay. All right. This game will bring out the OCD in everybody. You know, at least it doesn't look like there's really much on this side of the city, so it's just a matter of clearing. Also, at least I don't have to fight a bunch of crap in the process of it. So that's the other annoying thing. Oh, that's a wall. It doesn't really look like it. It looks like a path. Silly 2D geometry. Ah, nice. All right, now then. We came in from the south. Actually, did we? No, we can go south. Yeah, we can go south. Okay, here we go. I think it coincided with Switch Game 2, if you recall correctly. Interesting.
One is not forced to walk in the steps of their father.
Jaehaera, my dear one, you are radiant as ever, and your eyes are joyful. And your ward, Gorian's child, that is the one over there? Aye, the child has a fair countenance, and I sense a fair heart beats within that chest. Bitumen, allow me to introduce myself. I am Intilis Folsom, of the Harpers, a friend of your friends, and of your stepfather, Gorian. Netflix only one season after the puppets and sets... Wait, only one season after all puppets and sets they made. Wow, really? They only did one completely? There's no others planned? I am honored, Harper. You seem to be more knowledgeable of my situation than myself. Have you any advice regarding my coming tasks? Actually, I'm just going to say a friend of fair Jaehaera is a friend of mine. And a grace befitting your special heritage, Jaehaera has cared for you so well and kept you from the dark that was your father. And it is that dark that would have you dead, child. This city is a dangerous place for you, but I understand why you have come. Trust Scar and Duke Elton, both of the Flaming Fist. They are friends of ours and will assist you in your investigations of the Iron Throne, however they are able. But I tarry too long here, when grave business awaits me elsewhere. Care for Jaehaera, Bitumen, as there is no one more dear to this old man's heart.
Full plate and
Okie
packing
dokie.
steel.
Hello there. The female, Obi-Wan. Okay, that must be a wall, I guess. One nice thing about this game, at least with all the NPCs, is if they are someone you should talk to and they're in a cluster out in the open, odds are they will come to you and talk to you instead of you having to hover over every single one of these people and figure out who you can really chat with that's worth your time. Who would keep anything valuable in a barrel sitting in the middle of the street is beyond me, but they seem to do it. You said something. See? That sounded like somebody who wanted to talk to me. Okay, it looks like that's the end of where I can travel there, so back here, I guess. Let's see, what is the kiddo up
Your
to?
company is
Her trip is
welcome
still going
part
on.
of this group.
Says,
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
you are burning a lot more calories this weekend than normal. You need to take time to eat good meals and drink water. I hope she's doing that. My daughter went to Disney World, and she's at Epcot right now. It's a school trip, so I'm sure she's having a good time. And all Coffee got was this T-shirt that says she got a lack of sleep.
Kicking for goodness!
She disagrees with my statement. She just didn't get a full amount of sleep is all. Yeah, we can sideload the original Angry Birds now without it getting into auto-updated to classic. Wait, what? What? I didn't know that. Pray tell what is I've a coin or two burning a hole in my purse. Let's see what you have to offer. We'll take the Royal Suite. Always fun at the
Cheer
Food
one
and
yeah
Wine
want
Festival.
more. Tonight, Fry Night, at the Cafe of Coffees. With Bitomen as your recipient. As much shenanigans will happen. Rockets, leagues, golf, and always back for blood. At Coffee Casual 723 Twitch channel.
Thank you, Echo, for the bit and the shout-out. And it is 100% accurate. We do plan on doing multiplayer tonight on my wife's channel in the shout-out right there. So definitely give us a follow. We just like to sit around and have a good time and chat. And it's really not like competitive or anything like that. If we have spaces available, we also allow the community to join in as well on some games. So come join us. Have a good time. Just chat and have, whatever. And then, yeah, and she also does her own streams on, I'm still getting used to her new schedule, Mondays and Thursdays, around 9 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. And right now she's currently playing Stardew Valley. And sometimes something else, just depends. But games along those lines. That's the casual part. Oh, and Thursday nights is co-op stuff. We usually have people selected for those. It used to be Wednesdays. She changed her schedule recently, so I had to think about it myself because I couldn't really remember what the new schedule is. I'm still getting used to it.
I had to reduce.
Yeah, she had to reduce it.
Full plate and packing steel.
Don't come in here. There's a basilisk loose. Get out while you're still able. All right, we're out of here. How did a basilisk get into a warehouse in the center of the city? Gerpelhind and his adventuring band, the Merry Fools, captured the beast a few weeks back. It was to be transported to Waterdeep to be shown at a carnival, but the thing woke up from its magical slumber before it was supposed to. But enough talk. Run! More like, quick save! Because I don't know if I can defeat this thing easily enough. I think this is going to be a bit tougher. I wonder if you can freeze a basilisk with a petrifying spell. Yeah, you can.
Yes?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Monday, Thursday, 9 a.m. to somewhere between 9 and 10 a.m. Eastern time on Monday and Thursday, and then around 7:30 p.m. On Thursday nights.
For the fallen!
7,000 experience.
If none are
Holy
better.
shit. That was beautiful, but I lost Minsk. Oh, no I didn't. He's petrified. That basilisk will be trashlisk.
You've a task?
I think I have somebody who can remove. Crap. I know I have the spell for it.
Cheer 1 Monday and Thursday around 15:00 CET and more on Friday around 01:30 CET for County Op with coffee as your recipient. Do give her a follow.
Thank you very much for the bit and the explanation. Yeah, there are at least scrolls. Yeah. I don't remember. That's haste. Clairvoyance, dispel magic. Son of a bitch. Invisibility purge. Crap! Oh no! Okay, well, I saved it, so let's see, because that actually was really good. I think I can get him before he gets us. Let's see. Now that I know where he is. I've never save scummed a game more than this in BG2. Oh, believe me, I can save scum with the best of them, but yeah, I get you. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do.
That was left-handed.
If I... Game over. Oh, crap. Oops. Skyrim might be close. That just plain sucked. I mean, I kind of figured that might happen. But I got an idea. How about if I got something I could cast on? Maybe a potion? Potion of fire breath, explosions, absorption. That might work. Inventory is full. Why is it full? Look at all these goodies I need to, like, identify, and I haven't done it yet, and I forgot to do it before we went into the, to rest. Potion of defense, antidote, freedom. I wonder, is that castable on somebody? I wonder if that's castable on somebody. Alright. Let's see if I get lucky and manage to freeze him before he hits me with his spell, because I almost made it last time. This dude's an idiot.
That was left-handed.
Where did he go? There we go. Now then. Hang on a second. That would be suicide. Screw it. Attack! It is indoors, so that won't work.
Cool ones.
My blade will cut you down to size.
$7,000 experience, lost no lives. There we go. Now then. Hopefully there's no more. These guys got a long ways to go. He's dead, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm gone.
Where is that guy? Is he still wandering around here somewhere? I mean, where's my reward? I saved the day, right? Interesting. 30 bullets. You can stack more than 20 if it's a bug. 30 arrows. Couple of bows. Don't need those. Didn't seem to be anything. Studded leather armor. I'm not stealing. Consider this payment for defeating a basilisk. All right, we're good. Oh, wait, here's something for you. Give it a second for the trap, if there is one. Composite longbow. Just a regular sling. Oh, did I already? I looked into that one, didn't I? Nope. Heavy crossbow. Oh, she can actually use crossbows. I didn't realize that I had given her that ability. Okay, well, whatever.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Yeah, Skyrim, definitely you can save scum that one to death. I want to say that I ran into one of the bugs where you have too many saves and it starts to get really weird. Like, it starts to act up and get slow.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
And that's one you have to be careful of. I thought that was the case with this game. I was running into a problem, and it turned out it was audio drivers.
Full plate and packing steel.
Good day, and hello to you.
I just had some new armor shipped from the Waterdeep, and I'm afraid I must have dropped the gauntlets into the shipping crates somewhere between here and the harbor. Please, if you can find them before somebody else picks them up, I would be most grateful. Uh-huh. Likely story, lady.
Huh, you're this way.
Pathing in this game is awful. Yeah, the objects move a little each save, eventually having weird physics collisions. Yeah, something like that. I remember having problems with it, though. Huh? Yeah. I feel like I'm going to run into a trap in here, and I don't know why. Same thing happens in Morrowind with NPCs. I mean, I guess it's kind of coming from the same roots. I don't know how much of Morrowind's game code is still there. I mean, because you got Oblivion between Morrowind and in Skyrim. You can actually have NPCs spawn in walls eventually. Well, isn't that annoying? More potions. Oh, son of a gun. He's not too far away. she's got. Okay, she's good. I don't even know what potions these are. They might be useless to me for all I know. This game will bring out the hoarder and everybody.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
What happened to the dwarf with the potentially inappropriate name? He kind of got moitorized. I need to go and, like, get him resurrected. I need to find a temple in here. I think there's a temple somewhere in Baldur's Gate. Let's see. Probably locked. Nope. This looks like a house, not a warehouse.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Who's this guy? Gorak.
I have nothing of value. Please let me be.
For your own health, of that of your children, come no closer. I was cursed with this fell disease as punishment for my wickedness. Disease, disease, stand well back. Let us cure your affliction. No, your potions or magics are of little use. The only way to cure the sickness is to right the wrongs of the past. Behind the painting at the 3 old kegs, you will find the skull of my brother, Kareth. Take it to Agnasia in the ladies' hall. She will know what to do with it. Okay, so we need to go to 3 old kegs. Alright, I'm not going to rob this old sickly dude. He might give me something nice. His brother Nolik is coming to fetch him for the funeral.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yeslik and Nolik. As long as you don't misspell it and his name ends up being Yes Dick and his brother is No Dick. Because that would be very unfortunate. Nothing to be had there. Is it between where she was and the docks? Now, I haven't seen anything, gauntlets or anything like that, maybe. No, that's just the edge of the pier. Okay. And there is some pixel hunting in this game, which kind of sucks, but, you know, it's sort of a product of the era. Tail end of an era, really, but... I guess it could be in this area down here, too. She said a shipping container. That, to me, is not a barrel. That would... I mean, it could be, I guess. That would be one of those crates, in my opinion.
I don't like the way this group is turning out. Better leadership might help.
Alright, is she upset with Minsk? I don't understand, like, why she started saying that recently. Our party, by the way, is mostly good folks. Currently 19, reputation heroic. Minsk is neutral good. Khalid is neutral good, which Jaheira and Khalid are they brother and sister? I think they're brother and sister. Anyway, he's neutral good. Jaheira is true neutral. Imoen is neutral good, and I'm chaotic good. And this guy is lawful good, so he's... It's because she is true neutral, but she don't like very high or low reputation. Okay. Because we only recently got that one. That makes sense now. I understand. See, I don't fully grasp all of the RPG elements like that. Thank you. That's actually very handy information. And that's not spoilery, by the way. So for those who want to provide little details about that, I'm not going to be upset.
This city is a blight on the landscape. Better to have let the land grow wild.
Are you going to go in or what?
Butt-kicking for goodness!
The Harbour
Nasty
Master.
times are coming, I reckon. Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
Hey there, what can I do for you? We've been investigating some of the weird goings-on in Baldur's Gate, and we thought that the Harbour Master must know a great deal, what with all the comings and goings of merchant ships. Yeah, as the Harbour Master, I'm privy to a lot of what's going on. What is it that you want to know? Tell us what you know about the iron shortage. The iron shortage, eh? Well, there's not much to tell. With the Nashkel mines basically shut down and bandits making it impossible to ship overland, iron's become rare. Recently, though, the Iron Throne's been shipping in iron through their merchant fleet. It's really strange because their main competitors aren't doing the same. They are just letting the Throne hog the whole market. Is that all you're going to tell me? I'm really busy now, so I'm going to have to ask you to come back some other time. Oh, it's going to be one of those, huh?
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
And that's it. So there's nowhere else but this little portion of the room and then out the door. Okay.
Butt-kicking for goodness!
Okay, so perhaps she was referring to on this side then, where her gauntlets were left behind. Ah, it could be there. Oh, that's a wall. Okay, I got it. I gotta go down these stairs. Kashiel.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Hey there, young'un. How be you this fine day? Come for a stroll about the docks, have you? A better place for thinking there cannot be. Many's the time I've walked these rails and boards, and me cares just wash away, by gum. Have you lived here your whole life? Any tales of the sea you'd like to share? Oh, yeah, the sea harbors more tales than you have days left to live, young one. Why, I could go on all night with the stories of pirates that sailed the Nelenthar Isles, or strange merchants with goods that defy description. I wager I know the tale you would be keen on hearing, though, the tale of old Baldur himself. A great man he was, and he sailed farther than most of us could dream. 'Twas his coin that built the great wall that protects our fair city, and none of us would be here to save for his efforts. He sounds like a gray man. What happened to him? Sounds as if he was no more than a smuggler whose story has been overinflated through time. Yeah, we'll go with the first one. As is often the case with great men, no one knows what became of him. He set out one day for the fabled Isles of Anchorholm, and was not seen again. Some occasionally say they see the rigging of his ship on the horizon, and the more romantic tales speak of him sailing the stars themselves. Many a cynic claims that he simply foundered on some desert isle, but talk like that around here, and you'll likely be fed your teeth. I've talked your ear off, I have. I'll let you be on your way. 6 more hours, and you are in a league with extremes. I've done some long strays. I've like 12 hours. But it's been an awful long time since I've done one of those. Yeah, coffee's done 13 or 14 hours before. Oh, a couple of times, yeah. I don't know where this... Oh, here's some more stuff. He was the original bald. Maybe when your wife is away for 2.5 weeks, you can do it again. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see. That's still a few months away, so I got to see what. I'm gonna spend some time with the kiddo, and that kind of thing.
Full plate and packing steel.
Full plate and facking steel. Whatever. Goofy ass. Sound commands. Let's see.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Oh, we ain't found shit. Let's see. Okay, where? Maybe it's down here? Suspense is a better way to describe. Oh, this game. Holy crap.
It's a raid from Mel_plays_games.
Thank you so
Let's
much
all
for the
give them a
raid.
warm welcome.
Mel, how are you doing? Look at my butt. That's what cats say. Look at my butt. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing today? What were you up to? Rental challenge Landstalker Genesis first time. Bueller. That's pretty funny. You beat it. Did you really? You're shaking. I don't think I've ever actually finished a Genesis game. I have never done that. Your country... oh, Mel, my country sister, how's do? And how was the stream? Beat the heckaroo out of it. Did one of your favorite Genesis games proud. Back to worky lurky. Bueller, thank you for being here. Or should I call you Mueller, since apparently that was... Raids are weird. Tons of people can't seem to join in, but nevertheless, I'm happy to raid. You know what's weird? I read that somewhere that was a thing happening. It's happened, time to time. Ask Board Game Heaven. He always seems to get left behind for some reason. But for some strange reason, it seems to be a problem lately. That Joker. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Bitterman, and I'm playing old PC games. Right now, we're currently playing Baldur's Gate, the original. And I'm looking for some gauntlets that were supposedly left in a shipping crate. Yeah. Thank you for doing that schedule there. Appreciate it. Tuesdays, you'll find me playing a different game. Not this Tuesday. I had completely forgot. The kiddo has a concert this week. Or, well, upcoming week, I should say.
What you want?
What you want?
I'm gone.
I hope you're close to apply soon. I don't know. I mean, I've applied a couple of times, of course, but at this point, it's been denied both times. Sadly. Oh, there's her gauntlets. Found her gauntlets. It's a me. Thank you so much. Let's see. Wait, she's got the gauntlets. And I need to give them to him. But his inventory is full. Inventory full. Oh. I'm like, where the hell did it go? Let's see. Can he identify without casting? No, he can't. Sticky note, Fry Night. Gauntlets. Gauntlets of weapon skill. Here it is.
You should have it say, ask me about Friday.
I'm going to take Coffee's suggestion. Almost ran out of space. Taco +1. Yes, Magnum. There you go. Ask me about Fry Night. It looks terrible because I ran all letters together. It's been a long day. Haven't been able to apply at all. Oh my God. How close are you? You should be pretty close. I know you've had some really good numbers, but you ended up taking a bit of a hiatus for a while, and I know that doesn't always help, but Gauntlets of weapons skill. Keep them. Don't hand them over, in your opinion. I'm going to save it and see what I get. I mean, they're really not that great for me. I mean, he could use them. I'm going to give him a couple of these things and see if I can make some use out of them. Actually, I might be able to just right-click and view, and he'll find out or identify. Ring of Clumsiness. The Jester's Folly. The most notorious owner of this ring made a substantial living exploiting his cursed nature. Gregoria the Fool. Master Gregoria. Wait. It's a jester by trade would use the incomparable sleight of hand to switch this ring with that of a patsy taken from his audience. The rest of this performance would involve the mocking of the newly clumsy individual, much to the delight of their comrades. The ring was removed by a method only known to the wily jester, only once the stooge had promised no reprisals for the treatment he had received. So I'm guessing it reduces your dexterity, yes. Your stealth reduced by 50%, spells 75% reduction, can only be removed by a remove curse spell, reduced by 50%. Wow, dexterity. Yeah, friends are helping you. Retro community is so kind, aren't they, though? Absolutely fantastic. Oh, look, there's a dagger +1. I told you I could probably look at some of these and automatically view them. So this is cursed. It's likely not worth even trying to sell. A lot of times the junk is just, yeah, it's just junk. Let's see if he recognizes the wand and these robes. We always try. Wand of Fire. Well, I'll keep that. A mage robe of fire resistance, which could be useful, but I keep having to carry around all this crap, and I'm tired of it. Mage robe of electrical resistance. Cold resistance. What's next? Defense? Fire is okay, so 2 fire resistance robes. And then we have these throwing daggers. Darts of stunning. Hey, a stunning dart. Let's see, who got the other robe? He's got the other robe, so we'll give that to him. Gonna go eat and stretch. Hey, Mel, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And have a good I guess dinner at this point, huh? I'm gonna have to end myself. Wow, that sounds terrible. I'm gonna have to end my stream.
I am making many
shortly.
new friends.
Evil
in
Bite,
Britannia.
welcome in. See, I can't even talk. That tells you it's getting beyond my usual timing. Let's see. I need to go back, turn in these. I'm going to go check out about turning in those gauntlets. 2054 there. Yes, so almost 9 o'clock. It is almost 3 o'clock here, actually. And we've been going, what, 8 hours? I've been playing this game, what, 8 hours? Has nothing on Rig sucking on something for 7 hours or whatever it was. Oh, she's just mad Minsk is first in the group. Delayed Rig raid. Hey, Evil Bite, thank you for the follow. It's all right. Rig's a champion. The raid thing seems to be broken. I can only imagine. Oh, wait. I just saw the cursor turned into a set of stairs, meaning I had somewhere I could go down. But where was that? That was weird. Oh, God, what's that? I can go down the sewers? There's a sewer? I don't know Ohio holds its own time, just like it holds its own seasons. Okay. I do vaguely remember going down into the sewers in Baldur's Gate. All right. Rat Child? I am Rat Child. I'm going to sound like Beavis and Butthead. I destroy all those who oppose my people. Feel the wrath of Rat Child. Feel my wrath and tremble. Feel your wrath. By all gods, you're just a kobold. I think you might have a small mix-up on who should be trembling. Draw steel, men. Let's cut these little dog men. Please don't hurt us, oh mighty Rat Child. Who exactly are your people? My peoples are rulers of the deeps. We're where your people's wastes are sent. That's where we thrive. I can't even read this stuff. Rat Child's tribe is stronger than all others. Rat Child's tribe, trained to beat anyone. No one can stand up to Rat Child and tribe. That's wonderful that you live down here where all of our waste is dumped. You should be real proud. You underestimate Rat Child. Many have done so. Harpers have done so. All have felt Rat Child's wrath. Oh, hi there, things with burning arrows. Beep, beep. I don't know, they're doing a good bit of damage, I will give him that. Kicking my ass. I rest my case. Kicking my ass. Hey, how's it going? Hey, kiddo. You're supposed to be at Epcot. What you doing? Let's see. Hang on a second. All right, you know what? Let's load. And I'll come down the sewers later. Oh, shit. Oh. She goes, I am. Okay, so we don't want to go to Rat Child.
Full plate.
Oh, just on break. Oh, okay. All right. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to run these gauntlets real quick, and then it's time for me to...
Dollar message.
Echo, thank you for giving the kiddo a gift sub there. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. She may not understand it. I don't know. Maybe she does. Maybe she doesn't. Which one of these is it? I think it's that one. No, Bito fam can't be done without a sub at the fam. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That was very, very kind. Now she can play with emotes. And she will.
She may have exited out.
You have to go. You're moving again. Thank you for being here. I don't know if she can hear me or not. I don't know if she has audio, so I'm going to type it out so she can see it, because she's probably in a group with a lot of people. All right, so we're going to quick save it. Yeah, and noisy. It's in the park, so I can only imagine.
Full plate and packing steel.
What does she give me for turning this in? My gauntlets! Here's 45 gold for all your time and trouble. I bet you it's worth more.
I don't like the way this group is turning out.
She's...
Better leadership might help.
Jahara's really getting unhappy with the fact that we have such a high reputation. I mean, look at this. Reputation of 20? She might actually ultimately leave. We did get 1,000 experience for it. So.
Steel on steel.
Yeah.
Stuff of legend. Right, Boo?
All right. So I'm going to save it right here. I am going to...
Ryan would be proud of your actions.
Let's see. So we'll return to Baldur's Gate on Sunday morning, 7 a.m. Eastern Time. And I'm going to try out this memory. Probably install it while I'm eating my lunch. So that we got in the mail today. And with a little bit of luck, everything will work beautifully. And there shouldn't be any issues. All right. There we go. All right. Thank you all for being here. Before I do go on, actually I should go ahead and shut this down, huh? So I can get it ready. Ta-da! Thank you, Echo, for giving that that little message out there for my schedule. Before I go, I want to say a lot of thanks to a lot of people. First and